Psych! I'm back. Psych! So I have this app that I use to track muscle recovery and stuff, and actually, the day that it is, I actually need an extra day of recovery. So I have to do my workouts tomorrow. Not today. So, we can keep doing the damn thing! We can keep going. Veil 4. Oh, Veil 4. Let's summon later. Damn! Uh-oh. I cannot believe this is about to happen. Yep. TPK. Damn, dude. This is a much harder Final Fantasy than the previous titles. I can tell you that. Didn't know if there'd be something over here. Demon Mail! He's already got it on. Boom. Easy peasy. Boom! Why can't they all be that simple? Dum bum 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 bum. Oh. Damn, what a fucking hit, dude. Fuck me, I'm about to have a TPK again. Oh. Who's quicker? Him. He's quicker! No! Damn it, dude. He's quicker. Okay, now we know there's nothing way down there, though, so we just need to go get this chest and leave this godforsaken cave. Oh, flee. That specific combo of enemies fucks me every goddamn time, and I'm sick of it. They were going to do it again. Where am I missing Phoenix Downs? There we go. I can take these guys. This is fine. Nice. Get out of this goddamn cave. How do we get on that other piece of land there? How do we get down there? Was it through the cave? Did I miss something? Over here somewhere? You should give up now. Ah. Oh. Hey, oh. I don't know if this is who I think it is. Seek one who is worthy of the Kiku Ichimonji. Will you be the ones who come out victorious? Probably not. But we will fucking try it. Ow. Ow. Damn it. What a dickhead. God damn. I've got to clutch up. Nope. Damn. That boy's hard. What sword does he give me, or what weapon does he want to? The Kiko. Let's see if I even, because he's a shinobi, so maybe it's for a ninja. FF3 Kiku Ichimanji. High level katana. So it's a we want that for our assassin or Dark Knight boy. Ha! We do want that. I think we're just not high enough level for that fight at the moment. And we've got this little area down here. I don't know what all this is for. Oh. High potion. Demon mail. High potion. Demon shield. So it is for Nikolai. However, we are not strong enough for it yet. Ugh. Realistically, I probably need to grind, because everything, when I read about certain level recommendations for certain areas, it's getting to a point that I seem under level. And I definitely feel it, too. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I guess, let's do a little bit of grinding for a minute. Let's go in here and fight. Fuck all of y'all. From everything I'm reading, it's looking like we need to be like closer to like fucking 30s, like mid 30s. Which is weird because these old games are usually pretty good. Oh shit. These older Final Fantasy games are usually pretty good about, fuck it, let's see if it works. Oh, if we don't die first. Damn it. These older Final Fantasy games are usually pretty good about, no, it's TPK. Fuck, dude. What am I trying to say? Oh, not making you super under level. Not running into areas where you end up super under level. But here we are. Super under level. I don't know why I haven't moved her to the back row yet. She can still get attacked, but at least when we all get attacked, she gets attacked separately. Now, what I was waiting for. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Burn out. Burn out. Burn out. Oh yeah. God. Let's just see. I keep let's just seeing this fucking combo of enemies here and it never works. Damn it. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. See if she can clutch up. Nope. Dude. What a fucking combo. God, I hate that. Fuck it. Cave of Shadows it is. We'll just run with what we have for now. Where are we going? Cave of Shadows. God, I'm stupid, dude. I was genuinely like, what? Cave of Shadows. Okay, up. No, this way. Ah, I see. Submerge! I don't know how to pronounce that. Artillery's providing cover, hell yeah. See, those guys aren't fucking shit, dude. But those guys in that fucking cave, let me tell you. Splitting enemies in general. Which I think we run into in the Cave of Shadows here. Because it's definitely a Dark Knight area. We get Dark Knight stuff from it, if I remember right. Oh. There we go. Can get lined up right. Nope. Here. There we go. Boom. 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 Oh. Ah, there we go. Couldn't really tell. Depth perception on it right there is kind of weird. Alright. Easy enough. Down we go! To hell. We're just a Cave of Shadows. Oh my god. Immediately, the combo of enemies I didn't want to see in here. God bless it. Jesus. I just got lucky. 100% I just got lucky there. They multiply when attacked. Great. Lamia scale. No! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just fucked myself. I hit Q by accident. Damn it. Fucking beating him with a thing. Ooh, hopefully no one dies before she can Kiraja. Damn it. Why did they want Cyber specifically? Kiraga, I mean, not Kiraja. Fuck. God, I hate these enemies, dude. Holy fuck. TPK. Good stuff. I hate this cave, dude. I hate this part of the game in general. Oop, I forgot to switch to all enemies on arrow. Jesus. Good for Nikolai. Mix down. I'm gonna end up fucking having a grind anyways. These guys specifically is a fucking problem, dude. I don't mind dividing enemies so much. It's the type. It's who. And these ones are specifically are a fucking problem. Jesus. Sir, are you alright? I thought I had mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. But perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Here, take the sword. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, I've already got a Kotetsu equipped. But now we've got 2 Kotetsus equipped. I don't think that's going to help us exponentially, but it would be nice. Please God, no more veil. Oh. Damn it. No. Jesus, fuck. They're still alive. Jesus. This is just awful. I hate this, dude. There's a Lamia skill. There's a Lamia skill. We have some Blix Confusion. I don't know if I want to go deeper into this fucking dungeon. God bless me if there's a fucking boss fight at the end. God, the damage that you do is insane. Oh, I forgot to... Almost. Fuck you. Oh no. He's not dead yet. Surprised he didn't divide on that last attack that hit him. Man, here's the thing. If Nikolai didn't decide he wanted to be a Dark Knight, this would be an awful fucking cave. The fact that he wanted to be something we were going to need at this very point in the game. Is fantastic. Damn. It's not like we don't do good damage back to them, though. It's just they do so fucking much damage to us. Oof. No. Oh, hopefully they don't kill me. They're going to. TPK. Fuck, dude. God, I hate this. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to fucking level grind, dude. I genuinely think I'm gonna have to level grind. And I don't want to do that. Let's see. What do we have cyber as right now? Monk. High level fucking monk too, dude. Thinking about maybe making him into a black belt. Let's see what his damage is right now. $34. So his attack is 72. It just hurts so much because he does so many attacks. Let's switch him to a black belt. It's 138. I mean, I don't know that it's going to help a whole lot with anything, really, but let's just hope, I guess, that the extra damage output helps. Oop, forgot to do all enemies on arrow. I mean, it was a lot of damage, but now that's a lot of damage, but boost? I don't know what that means. Boost attack, maybe? Yeah, probably. Oops. Tranquilizer. wasn't worth the extra steps that it took to go over there. Ah! What the hell? Hope these guys don't, split, divide. They do. Good to know. Forgot to do all enemies on arrow again. Damn. Damn it. With the dividing. Hell yeah. What a fucking attack from Cyber. Regular cure on her one time. Of course, there's a chest way over here. 2 hellish horses this time. To be fair, the hellish horses didn't divide last time, so maybe they don't, hopefully. Is that as Zenith says as he crosses his fingers? Vasako. The name reminds me of Travago. Oh no. Of course they would do that. Focus on one. Oh no. Oops. Oh no. Yes! Holy fuck! Nikolai with the clutch, dude. Holy shit. I can't die anymore, dude. I don't have Phoenix Downs to keep dying. Me use an elixir to get her raise back. Lilith's Kiss, I don't even know what that is. Absorbs life. Not even fucking worth it. Look, I'm sorry. It's a long trip around, brother. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it to myself. Not going crazy like that. Huh? Oh, I don't like this. Wait, what? Oh, my S button was just messed up on my keyboard. Wouldn't let me go down. I have no idea where I'm fucking going right now. Oh! Kiku Ichimonji! You mean we didn't have to fight that guy for it? I mean, I guess if we want a second one. I mean, my S button's something's under it or it's getting fucked up or something. Genji shield. Maybe I should throw a shield on him instead of doubling down on attack. Genji helm. Oh yeah, I forgot. This whole time he's not had a fucking helmet. So he was already without a little on defense. Genji armor. Hell yeah. Powering our boy up. Let's go this way first. What do we got down here? Oh, this is the way. I see. It's the Fang of Earth! Who was it that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks us. Hopefully he doesn't fucking divide. Hecata- Ooh. Huh. What? Hecatonchair? Hecatonchier? I don't know, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Quake. Uh-oh. That fucking hurts. Let's check him out. No weaknesses. Cool. Nice to know. Oh. Just use Kuraga too. So now I can't raise. I mean, we're doing some hefty damage to him, but he's doing some hefty damage back. I don't think, yeah, I can't raise. Whew. I got an elixir. Try to get my magic back so that I can raise. Yikes. Damn it. TPK. Cool. Everything in this goddamn cave is too fucking strong for me, man. So what happens if we go all the way down this other way? Anything? Probably just a waste of time. Guess so. Okay, FF3. Heck, okay. Try this again. So we don't have to worry about Libra, wasting around on Libra. $1,000. 1,800. $2,500. 3,000. We've done 3,000 damage, roughly, to him. $36. 37. Okay, 43, 47. We'll go 44. Yikes. No, not Quake again, damn it. How much health does he have, I wonder? Done almost 5,000 damage to him. God, that's it. That's the fucking TPK. I should have saved before I entered the fight. Oh, nope. Come on, brother. Clutch up! Clutch up! Clutch! Nope. That's it. Damn, dude. How much health does he have? $28,000 fucking whoo! We gotta level up, dude. I'm gonna have to grind. There's no way around it. It's level grinding time, baby. So let's probably not safe for me to grind in here. So let's use one of those mushrooms or whatever. Otter shroom. Oh, but we can come back and sleep in the okay. Actually, yeah, let's grind here in this early area because we can sleep on our ship now. Hell yeah. Boom. Let's leave and go to our ship. Heal up. Let me see. I'm gonna walk around this forest down here for a second, see what's in the forest, see if there's non-dividing enemies to grind in the forest that give a decent amount of XP. That might help. Oh, I didn't, I still have to raise. Fuck, I'm an idiot. Or, raise or oh, I guess I'm out of... potions, Phoenix Downs. We can buy Phoenix Downs, so we can buy a fuck ton of them if I want. Okay, let's go down here and get our grind on, baby. Let's, let me see what's here in this forest area. Just Chimera? Let's just see what base attacks from everybody do. See what damn kind of EXP they give us, really. They give us okay XP. We'll grind some of these guys, because these are quick and easy. It's just like Chimera and shit here. Quick and easy. Decent little XP. It's okay. It's okay XP. It's not as good as in the cave itself. But, honestly, not bad. And they rarely get a chance to attack us. When they do, it's just shit damage, so. Beat his ass. Beat his ass, boys. Not a bad little area. I love that. The dick. Like it's tapping an empty skull or something. And job level EXP. Really, I'm worried about job level right now. We got to get Cyber's job level up and Nikolai's job level up. We have to. It's just all there is to it. I'm trying to get a good, so let's do fire all enemies, blade blitz, kick, and get arrow all enemies going, and make that our default little attack pattern for a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this is solid EXP, I'll be honest with you. We're going up a lot faster than I thought we would here. I guess because it's just because I've been kind of blasting through a lot of the story, so... it's just delayed us leveling up. Because we've always been leveling up pretty steadily as we go through, which also... you know, goes to show that, hey, maybe we're not very high level. If everything can really help us out like this. There are some optional things I guess I could go do. And that could get us some levels as well. I just don't know if those things are too hard for me at my level. Let's go ahead and get a good sleep in, and then we'll go do some of these optional things and get them out of the way. One of them's going to fight Bahamut. We need to fight Odin, but I know we're too under level for Odin. I think we're too under level for Bahamut. But getting there, we might be able to get decent XP on the way. Ugh. I gotta get out of this stupid fucking... maze. Oh, I was really hoping I could just leave right there. Can't. There's no quick way to do it, I guess. I'm always very thankful after a long grind session, though, so... I know I'll be thankful for doing it once I do it. Once I get here and do it. That way when I come back, seeing the difference in fucking what we can do is gonna be nice. It's always nice. Man, I fucking love the music, dude. It's so good. Somebody's fucking slapping them goddamn drums, dude. Hitting those fucking drums. Raising some job levels, baby. That's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. Okay, so I know we can go to... How do we get there? We can go to the floating continent. I just don't remember how. Oh, right there. And there's some stuff we couldn't access before on the floating continent. Yeah, right over here. Lake Doer or whatever. Lake Doer, Lake Doer. I want to say this one isn't too bad. Maybe it is, though. I could be completely wrong. Phoenix Downs, Arctic Wind, Earthen Drums, Heavenly Wrath. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of kind of crazy stuff to give us. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hell yeah. And way better EXP. Yeah, yeah. So this is a good grinding spot compared to what we were doing. And we get a little something done. And I think we get something cool at the end of this. Maybe it's just a bunch of chests and good EXP. I don't remember. Damn, dude. They fucking want... And they're focus firing. They're focus firing right now, one at a time. Use Phoenix Down. Let's use these high potions before we waste magic on it. White Musk. Isn't his name just Elon? Nice. Damn! Bitches hit hard, huh? Got my boy real quick. Okay, so this stuff isn't... The creatures in here aren't to be trifled with, definitely. They're to be taken seriously. God, they hit hard, dude. Nice. Some definitely strong enemies here. But it's worth the EXP for sure. Raven's Yawn, what the hell is that? Creates a tornado. Bunch of just crazy fucking damaging items in this cave, which is cool. They can be useful, for sure. If they focus fire, dude, on one at a time, then it makes it fucking hard, for sure. Give me a second, guys. Gotta mute. We're getting them levels up in here, baby. We might kill Leviathan. We might be able to... If he doesn't keep fucking Tsunami in my ass. I think it's like when you have him below half health, though, is when he does Tsunami a lot. Okay, so we need both. People to raise our friends, and hopefully we don't get hit with Tsunami again. Oh no! It was okay damage. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck! Damn it, stop killing who I bring back! You shit ass. Please don't Tsunami. God damn it. Oh no, that's it. That's TPK. We can kill. We can definitely kill Leviathan though. I'm gonna grind a little bit more in this area though first, but yeah, we'll be able to kill Leviathan. It's not gonna be crazy hard. No, not sleep. Oh, these guys. By the way, guys, just quick reminder: if you're enjoying the show, if you're enjoying the entertainment, one, I appreciate that. But two, be sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already followed, and if you want to, you can sub. You don't have to; it's not mandatory, but it is a nice way to show support to your favorite streamer. If I'm your favorite streamer. Hell yeah. It would have been cool if they would have added an item in this game that, one time or something you could use, for just like one time you could use, what is it called? Like, you bring, the level of one of your other class levels over to, a new class or something. That'd be pretty sick. Might make it too easy, though. I don't know. I'm sure some people out there would complain and be like, yeah, but you should have to grind. Some shit. Oh, yeah, let me, use some potions here. Throw some potions around. Splash some potions around. Hopefully you guys are enjoying watching me, uh-oh. Grind. I know grinding can be kind of boring to watch, so apologies if it is, guys. I have fun grinding a lot of games, especially streaming and grinding, because it's always like, when we did our Final Fantasy 12 playthrough a few years ago, whenever that was now, it was super fun to just sit and chat, and, and grind, you know, just kind of mindlessly. Especially on a game like this, we have like a nice little auto battle kind of thing, which I guess 12 kind of did too. Boom. I would say once we all reach about 35-ish, which is pretty soon, we'll hit Leviathan, see if we can kill him. If we can, then we'll move on to Bahamut. Hopefully by the time we do all this optional stuff, when we get to Bahamut, hopefully, when we get there, hopefully after Bahamut, after Leviathan, and all this optional stuff we get out of the way, and I might even go try to do Odin again. Then when we get to where we're actually supposed to be in the story to continue the story, hopefully we can, that'll go off without a hitch. Won't be too much of an issue for us by that point. We're getting there, though. These sea lions are fucking strong, dude. Deceptively strong. I like that they're literal sea lions, though. That's hilarious to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on with it. Boom. Easy enough. Got job levels increasing and stuff. Can we see when our job levels increase next? Next level. Just next level. It doesn't say when your next job level is. It's weird. Thought it would. Somewhere. I don't remember though if it's a certain amount of XP or a certain amount of you doing abilities or magic or whatever that your class can do. I can't remember. We're getting close, though, to that 35-ish zone area. Damn. When they focus, dude, it is rough every time. Nice, and a level up, job level up, and a level up for Zenith. For Zenith. You like that I can never, like, decide on how to pronounce my own name? I've been streaming for fucking too long, dude. Almost 10 years. Still sitting here kind of confused on what how I should pronounce my own damn name. Nice. Level up for Cyber, job level increase for Nicola! Hold on. Yay, we're getting some 35s now. Let's go ahead and throw an elixir on her. I guess I could have just got out of the cave and went and slept, but... But we're close. Don't have to walk all the way back down in here. Damn! What a hit. Hopefully they don't hit Zenith. Oh, well, they did. Damn. That's unfortunate. Damn, right. Fuck. That's rough, brother. Nice. Cyber's job level increased. Just throwing them cures around. Ah. Sore. Nikolai's job level increase, hell yeah. Kick its ass, hell yeah. Fucking beat the shit out of it with that staff, bro. Hit it with a stick. A stick, not the stick. Oh yeah, I'm definitely seeing the perks of the grinding. Definitely seeing the perks of the level grind going on here. I guess I got so used to our fast progress on this game, on the story, that I just neglected the level, man. Which is not like me. I'm usually the first person to be like, alright, let's get some grinding out of the way. Hell, I've been playing the Dragon Quest games in my off time, a lot of the Dragon Quest games. And, like when I'm just laying in bed. And, those early Dragon Quest games, there's a lot of grinding, and I've been doing it just fine. Maybe that's why I didn't want to grind on here. I'm grinding on one game already. 35, hell yeah. Who we missing? Celeste. Okay. We should be able to. We should be able to do it. Let's go ahead and hit an elixir for my boy as well, me. My boy. Who's your boy? Me. Alright. Let's try it. It's gonna suck if we don't, because it's been a hot minute since I fucking saved. Got a lot of grinding to go through again. God, I didn't think about that. I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I didn't. Quake. I don't know if earth damage does anything to him, but we will try it. Boost. Eroga. We'll do protect. Can we do protect on everybody? No. Okay, we'll do Eroga. Just hit it hard. Get a good turn of just beating the shit out of it. Beating the devil out of it. 1100. 600. So we've done 17 to it. 28. Ooh, 49. $51 or $61. 7,400. Damn, 10,000. Uh, 12,000. $14,000. 13. Pretty close to 14. Need to get a good heal on everybody. Hopefully we can pull one off before Tsunami. Oh, we just did Blizzaga instead, okay. We'll try Firog. Wait, what's bio? What are we? Poisonous slime. We'll try. I don't think poison really does anything to. We'll do one round of Firog and one round of bio, I guess, on it. We're somewhere in like the 16,000 range. There we go. Hell, we did it. Thank God, because I did not want to go through the grinding again, dude. I did that for so long. Hell yeah. Beat Leviathan. Bunch of level ups. Bunch of class level, job levels, level ups. Except my power is yours. The Summon Magic Leviathan. Not that that really helps us a whole lot, because I don't have a summoner. But that's okay. Alright. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Damn, got her very close to dead. Yeah, so we might be able to do Bahamut. We're gonna make our way there. I'm not gonna skip any fights or anything, though, on the way to Bahamut. Because we'll definitely need the levels. Bahamut's hard. Bahamut's rough, if I remember right. Bahamut's hard in every fucking game. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's always hard, dude. Damn, they just keep fucking her up, dude. Leviathan. And I think when we kill Bahamut, we get his summon as well, but don't have a summoner. It'd be cool, though. I don't think I've ever actually done summoner. I don't know if it's even worth it. I mean, you get really strong summons, so I would assume to some extent it probably is. But, I don't know. Not sure, not sure. Alright, let's go sleep it off, and then we'll make our way over to Bahamut. Bahamut's lair. All right. What? You see on the map where Bahamut's lair is. Oop. I think it's this one. Could be mistaken though. Nope. This is it. Ooh, they do some damage, don't they? God, they do some damage. Yeah, we might... That might be a good indication of needing to level grind for sure, dude. Because, damn. One fight got one of us fucked up, dude. If they would have focused fire, for sure would have been rough on me. Nice. Nice. We made a lot of progress today, dude, and I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy with my decision to, in the meantime, before we get Ninja, make Cyber into a black belt. That has been insanely helpful. Hell yeah, I'm getting good levels, everything, dude. Doing it. Feels good, man. Feels good. I'm drinking pre-workout over here since I didn't go to the gym. I still made my pre-workout and realized it was a rest day for me still. Because I forgot what workout day was coming up. And then, Chocobo's Wrath. Is that the Great Inferno? Why? You know what that means, right? What's that? That I'm fucking tripping out on pre-workout right now? You gotta get your workout tonight. No, man. Now, the reason it's a rest day for me is because I'm doing this new workout process that has to do with, it's like, I forget what they call it, but it's basically paying very close attention to, like, your body and what you're doing with your body. So, right now I'm, basically, it keeps track of what parts of my body are fatigued. And so those parts, the parts of my body that are fatigued were parts that would have been worked out during tonight's workout. So, it was my 2-day rest day period, basically. How you doing, Bunny, man? I said, how you doing earlier, and you didn't answer me because you hate me or something, I guess, dude. Test yourselves in battle. Pay close attention to your body, big boy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll try Bahamut one good time. I'm thinking I'm gonna need to level up to fight him. But we're gonna give it we're gonna give it the old college try for sure. There he is. Big Sexy, that's what they call him. Ooh, 2,800 damage. 37. 45. Baraga doesn't do much. Let's try Bio on him. $51. Ooh. Uh-oh. Yikes. So bio fucking did it, dude. I'm doing a weird... I'm legit tired because my schedule got changed for work. Ooh. Doing a weird hybrid shift. What are you talking like hybrid shift, man? I'll try a Quake on him. I don't think it'll do anything, though, because he's in the air. What are we talking hybrid shift? Like partially morning, partially night, or something, 3:30 p.m. to 12 a.m. Oh, like so a weird like second shift kind of thing. Okay. Oh, not Mega Flare again. God damn. He's ready to hit us with that shit, ain't he? Try to hit us over and over with it. Try a Thundaga, see what it does. Just want to come and say hi and spread some positivity. Thank you, Mike Phantom. I appreciate you. Am I live on Kick right now? I got a follow earlier, but I was pretty sure my multi-stream was set to not have Kick on it tonight. I mean, you guys are welcome to watch if you can see me on Kick, but I swear to God, I checked my Kick earlier and it wasn't live. And I've been doing a couple hours OT too, plus my drive. Oh, dude, I feel you. Baby can appear any day now, dude. You sound like me, man, doing some of my fucking some of my work schedule, dude. I work 12, 13, 14, 15 hours a day sometimes, dude. I'm exhausted, brother. So I know how that feels 100%. And then on top of that, I drive an hour. And then I still try to hit the gym when I can. This motherfucker will not give up on that Mega Flare, goddammit. He's hitting us with that shit right and left, brother. No! That's a GG on that. Oh, no. Okay, nice. Not completely a GG. Oof. It's going down in damage. Is that supposed to happen with Mega Flare? Is that a normal thing to happen with Mega Flare? For it to slowly go down in damage? It's not really enough healing for the whole party. Hopefully he's getting close to dead. Seems like his defense went up or something halfway through the fight. Because early in the fight we were fucking doing it to him. Okay, we've got a minute to breathe here. I really need to hit a bio again. Let me see if I have an elixir. Let's try that on Bahamut. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. If light damage is gonna do a whole lot to him, though. Yeah, not enough. I'll tell you that. No, not a Mega Flare. Ooh, there goes Nikolai and Cyber again. Let's hit him with a fucking another round of bios. Need a Phoenix down, somebody. That does good damage to him. Oh no! Oh. Hit him with another one. Give him one more. Give him one more. Let's see it. Oh, I was hoping to clutch it out. That's a TPK. That's okay, though. That's okay. I just wanted to see if we could, and I think we were probably pretty close. I wish the game would tell me, like, at the end of the fight. We'll say we'll grind to 40 in this cave. How about that? Yeah, we'll grind to 40 in this cave, and then we'll hit Bahamut again. We should take care of him, no problem on that. Greater Boros. You excited for the baby, Bunny Bacon? Let me try it. Let me look at my kick again. Yeah, we're not live on Kick. That's so fucking weird that people are messaging. They've got to be bots, right? People message. We're getting follows and bot messages on Kick in the chat still, which is weird. It's got to be bots. Saber-tooth Liger. You guys remember the Liger Napoleon Dynamite, Drew? I do. I remember that Liger. I don't know if you guys do, but I remember that Liger. Tell you this, I can tell just by how much we've leveled up already, when we do get back to the story components, it's gonna be fucking nothing, dude. Fucking nothing for us, bro. Bunny, do y'all have a name? And, why is it Zach or Zenith? I can't remember if it's a boy or girl, I'm sorry. You guys may have told me a name too, but I don't know. It's a girl. So Zachari. Oh, okay. So you didn't leave for very long. I was on Rainbow Six. Yeah. Well, I got it in my car. I got my pre-workout ready and everything. Got in my car. Looked at my little training app, my little, my workout app thing that I have to keep track of everything, and realized there was actually this section where I needed 2 rest days. Because of the muscles we're gonna get worked today were some of the same muscles that have been worked, so they're still fatigued technically. So I was like, oh, I have to have another recovery day for those specific things. No, we decided the name about a week. Zachari is hilarious though. I'd be okay with it. Let's see. Cisco Blazara. Or Zakari. I don't know how you would pronounce it, Zachari or Zakari. Do you want to, can you say the name, or is that get the joke and you were seriously thinking that was the baby's name? No. I don't, I'm not that conceited quite yet. What is it? Can you say the name? Or is it like a secret thing? I like that you got worried about it though. You're like, oh no, this motherfucker might for real think we're idiots. Oh, I forgot to all enemies the arrow. How's the Rainbow Six grind going for you, JC? And also, speaking of Rainbow Six and games like it, have you played the PUBG blind spot thing yet? It's just top-down Rainbow Six. in the PUBG universe. Obviously, though, Bunny, don't tell me the name if it's not Abriel. Okay. That's a really pretty fucking name, dude. Abriel. I like that. Is it Abriel or Abriel? Let me know. Let me know on that pronunciation. Abriel? Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick, dude. That's a really pretty name. And the middle name is, Zachari? Zakari, whatever. Oh. It's okay, Bunny. I know I'm not worthy of anyone naming their kid after me. I'm not that out of touch. It's okay. JC, though, when JC has a kid, he's gonna name his kid after me for sure. If it makes you feel any better, I didn't even name my own kid after me. My kid has no name. The only thing my kid's name has to do with me is that she has two middle names like I do, which is like a family thing anyways. And she has my cousin, one of my cousin's names. A dead cousin that I used to really, really look up to. Damn, it's gonna take a minute for us to hit 40. But we'll be strong. We will be strong. Oh. Forgot to specify back to all enemies instead of one singular enemy. Oh well, it's decent damage though. Getting some job level increases. That's what I like to see. Oh, I forgot to... Damn it. He's only gonna target one. I mean, she killed him. I wonder if regular attacks at this point are gonna be strong enough to single turn him. Let's see. Probably. Pretty close. Greater Boros. God, there's crits, dude. Crazy work. Almost single turn them. About to get some level ups here. Hell yeah, hell yeah. What I like to see. Fuck her up! Fuck her up, gang! She got some titties on her, don't she? Damn. She got some fucking mommy milkers on that Queen Lamia, dude. Yes, Queen. She can wrap me up any day of the week, boys. Hell. You gonna try the breast milk, Bunny? Unrelated to me hitting on the snake lady. You gonna try breast milk, bro? I think it's worth every dude trying their child's breast milk. I mean, think of it this way, like, you gotta see if you know, it's one of those things like, I wouldn't let my dog eat that or whatever. You know, you gotta see what they're eating. I always joke about it with Choaim. I don't mean, it's, to be fair, there might be a time where, there were a couple times, there's sometimes it gets, like, stuck, you know, like, stuck, what's the word? I guess, you know what I mean, not stuck, necessarily, like, stopped up. Sometimes it's gotta get loosened up somehow, you know? Sometimes, the dude can help with that, so I had to do it a couple times. So their belly button so much thanks to my fetish. In reality, I mess with it because she hates it. I fuck with Celeste's belly button all the time. She doesn't like that either. they get freaked out by the belly button shit, dude. I don't know what the deal is. It's not that crazy to me, it's just a belly button. But like, this might sound gross, but I get a lot of belly button out of my belly button. So I'll be like laying in bed, like picking at my belly button and get like the belly button lint out of it. And then I'll do it to hers. Oh, and she fucking hates that. She's like, get out of my belly button! Can she learn? You can summon? I thought you had to be a summoner to summon. This whole time, our white mage could just fucking summon. What mage or white mage? Excuse. Oh my god. Oh man. I'll be glad when we get the devout and the mages, so that nobody can say, I don't have to say white mage or black mage. It's just fucking devout and magus. We don't gotta worry about colors being associated with it. Hell yeah, bro. Why isn't there more love for the Queen Lamia, Queen Lamia, or whatever? I don't know how you pronounce it. Why isn't there more love for them out here in the Final Fantasy world of like Final Fantasy 16 is a super adult Final Fantasy game. It's like the most adult mature that they've ever done Final Fantasy. So it's like, why the hell didn't we get like a hot fucking... Well, I say that. It's like dark fantasy though. So I guess they probably would have went around like the route of like a harpy, kind of like making it really ugly. Ugly with big boobs, that is. Some people would think I just said an oxymoron. Ugly with big boobs. Some people would call what I just said one of them there oxymorons. Getting some job increases. We'll let everyone level up one more time than what they are right now. So this next level up for everybody, and then we'll go fight fucker. Now, I'd bet money we come out of it. Speaking of which, right now, betting money on stuff. We do have what is it? It's 35% off 5+ gift subs active right now. So if you want to help out and gift some subs, right now it is 35% off if you gift 5 or more subs. So don't do this, but say you were to gift 10 subs. What is it? $60? 10 subs or something like that. Then $60. So you would get roughly $20 off, something like that. Maybe not that much, like $12, $15 or something. What is, I can't, now I'm gonna be stressed out on that math. Hold on. 60, $21, yeah, $21 off. So $40 for 10 gifted subs. $10 off of 5 gifted subs, basically. It's not bad. Not a bad deal. If you want to gift subs, you don't have to, remember. It's never absolutely necessary, but you do get some cool emotes and stuff like that. And ad-free viewing is probably the best perk of it nowadays on Twitch, is ad-free viewing. At least to me, that's the best perk of subbing to somebody on Twitch nowadays. I think 1 or 2 more fights and we should have the extra levels we need here. Dang. Need some better armor or something for him. To be fair, he's still a black mage. Where are we at here? Yeah, so we gotta let Nikolai, Zenith, and Celeste hit a level. And then we'll probably be able to take Bahamut, no problem. I mean, like I said, we almost took him earlier, so... I'm pretty sure we were pretty close. I'm not 100% positive on that, but I'm pretty sure. Zenith got his level up. We need Nikolai and Celeste to get their levels. Where's Choayin been, man? She been popping in anyone's streams or anything? When's the last time Choayin streamed, dude? She was such a little wholesome streamer to watch. She played a lot of wholesome games and stuff. She was good at cozy streaming. She not want to do that anymore? Or? I mean, it's power to her if she don't want to, but I enjoyed her streams though. And she had quite a bit of a little community going on, too. What the fuck is Mugenics? I keep seeing Mugenics pop up. People playing Mugenics. I know what eugenics are. Don't know what Mugenics. It's a game, obviously. Heard a lot of people super hyped about it, though. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't know you could do that. Ooh. Focused up on Celeste, which sucks because she's about to level up. I definitely need her. Is it her that's about to level up? I think so. No! It's another fight we gotta go through with Nikolai. To get him leveled up. One more of those. One more fight, I'm telling you, dude. One more fight! One more fight! They hit hard, dude. They hit really hard. I hate that they keep focusing on the one we want leveled up as well. It's like the game hears me. Oh, no, another fight. One more fight! Hopefully he doesn't die on it. Dude, it's Drake's again, what the fuck? Please don't focus, Nikolai. Ah! Oh my god! It's probably gonna kill them. Yep. Yes. Yes! Hey-oh, Nikolai's level 40. Hell yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use an auto shroom. Where are we at? Auto shroom to get out of the cave. Gonna rest, so I don't have to waste elixirs and stuff on it. Rest up, and then I'll turn encounters off. We'll just rush through the cave, get to Bahamut, get it done, and move on from there. Easy as that. I gotta poopy soon, so hopefully we can do this Bahamut fight, get it out of the way, and I can go poopy, and then we can continue maybe with the story at that point. I don't know. I might go attempt Odin again, just to see. We should. I don't know if we'll be strong enough for Odin though. He's powerful, dude. Okay. Quick save. Close. Here we go! Let's hit him with those bios, dude. Bio fucking hits him hard. Go ahead and where's reflect? Reflect is under Kiraja. Yeah, let's throw a couple reflects on people. Throw one on her. 1,700, 2,400 total. 4,000 already with the Mega Flare. $49, 6,000. $64, 74, 34, 90, no, 10,100. So 10,000. $10,000. 11. We'll go ahead and say 12. We had some leftover damage from some things. 12,000. So 13,000. 14. I like that they all get surprised when they get hit by that. $15,000 so far. Damn it with Mega Flare. 15,000. 16,000. Say 16,700 right now. I'm a little off one way or the other. 17 or 16,700. So 17. No! We're like in the 20,000 range for sure on damage. Oh no. Let's see how much health total. Bahamut FF3 health. Yeah. We still got a little bit. We still got a little bit to go, boys and girls. No, damn it with the Mega Flare, dude. Phoenix. Oh. No! Let me get a cure off, you bastard! Damn it. This damn Mega Flare, dude. No! Damn it! Oh, her agility, she's too slow. Fuck it. We ball. Let's see if we can clutch it out with her, with a Roga. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Clutch it! Yes! Yes! Yeah! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bruh. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Nobody else got the EXP from that Bahammer. Bahammer. Sorry. I can't. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't help it. We did it. Hold on, let me see who this is. Jesus. They got different numbers calling for the Police Officers Alliance now. Can you believe that shit? Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll go try Odin, maybe? Try Odin and the Shinobi. Oh, I didn't want to come back out that side, though. I wanted to come back out the other side. It's gonna, I guess, take me out whichever side. Nope. Immediately. Kilt the boy. Kilt the damn boy. I never did go poopy. Now I kind of got a pee-pee too. It's okay. We'll get back out of here, get on the Invincible. And then... Nice. Definitely way stronger than earlier. We were in our, like, 20s earlier. So we are way more powered up. So definitely we can continue with the story when we get a chance. My brother started up all his shit and I'm running, so I don't know, man. Start up everything in your room, see what happens. Everything that can be turned on in your room, lights, everything. Well, lights should be on a different circuit. Usually there's a lighting circuit, and then there's, like, actual power and stuff, too. But, I don't know. Try it. It is running? Everything is running? Yeah, so then it's got to be something on the other side of the, something else is coming out. And it's not none of what you guys are doing. Plug your phone up too. Make sure your phone's plugged up too. That'd be crazy, man, if it's the phone. I know you said it's happened without it with the phone being on, but that'd be 346,000. God damn. Got some money, don't we? Let's get some more otter shrooms. Get out of those places quick. Gotta go out this side. Alright. If I start up Space Marines, the shit is gonna trip in an hour. It might be, like I said, it's... If that's the case... If you do, and that's the case, then I guarantee whatever is, or the problem at that point, that means the problem at that point is, at nighttime, 100% somebody is on the other side of the wall, or somebody on the other side of the wall in the house or something, does something at nighttime differently that pulls just enough more power for it to shut your shit off too. Nice. Which, at that point, you should still have something done about that, because that shouldn't be happening. You know what I mean? No, I wouldn't be against the law, necessarily. It's definitely not good. And you can have an electrician come out, and they would have to have permission to go to... It would have to be done by, like, the owner of the building. Or the whole facility as a whole. Because... they would have to... an electrician would have to go to both houses. Open up breakers. And make sure, you know, power is disconnected from one side and the other. And their own breaker. But no, it's not against the law. It happens a lot in, like, apartments and stuff like that, to be honest with you. Not saying it's right, by the way. Just saying that it's not uncommon. Damn. That's a lot of damage. Just about half health right there. Let's see what we have over here. Sure. I don't think it's right to have two houses pay for their own connected, because that means they're pulling from us. Yes. It's not right. It's not morally correct. But it happens more often than you would think. Again, that just because it happens doesn't mean that's a good thing. You know, that doesn't mean make it right. It's not illegal, though. Especially with apartment buildings and things like that. Well, I also guess it depends what state, because maybe in your state it might be. Because different states have different rules and stuff. In my state, it definitely isn't illegal to do that. Again, does that make it right? No. But, it happens here, though, for sure. See if we can get a Kiraja off. Ooh, without that happening. He's definitely below 50% health, though, if he's doing, Zantetsuken so much. Oof. If I can get her up and get her to use a Kiraja, then brother, we're in business. Brother, what's up, man? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Zenith might have to, attempt to clutch it. This isn't a random mob. This is Odin, brother. This is not a rando. We'll just go ahead and I'll try to Thundaga one more time. I'll probably lose. Unless he's that close, but I don't think he is. Zantetsuken, okay. So I need to, as soon as possible, throw Protect down on as many people as I can. How come technically, the easiest way to kill him is be level 45 or 50 or so. And then throw a Dragoon on everybody and have them jumping. Doesn't argue. I don't argue the bent over part. No, I'm getting fucked for sure. You are 100% correct. Sure, we'll do it to her first. because they all have a little. They have a little protection against physical damage already. Why is Zantatsukin already? He's not below 50% health already. What the hell? No fucking way. That'd be called the cross electricity. I don't know what the term for that would be. Cross electricity. He's having a potential problem with he lives in a townhome, so like people that live in the same building technically. He's having a problem with potentially the electricity being connected to each other, because at nighttime sometimes his breaker trips in his room. But no, I don't think that would be the term for it. If so, I've never heard of it, but I think they usually just, I think we just honestly call it being stupid. But, damn it. I thought that was gonna happen and it makes me so sad. Anything in a different one? You might specify for apartments and townhomes, duplexes and stuff like that, JC, because there might be a difference. Because if you just look that up, then like if you were to type in Google, is it illegal to pull electricity from another house, then yes, it's always going to be illegal, because it's going to assume a person pulling, like purposely pulling from another house, not so you might need to specify what you're looking for specifically on that. I might need to elixir on him from someone faster so that we get him healed for sure, so that he can survive to get a protect. Oh, we killed him. Nice. I don't know what I did different that time besides protect, but I didn't think I'd done that much damage yet, though. I don't know what happened there. Hey-oh! Got some level up, a bunch of job level ups. That's nice. And Catastro to summon Odin. Hell yeah. And it's also illegal. Okay. Then, yeah, dude. I would definitely... The big thing there is you've got to figure out for sure, because we're not necessarily for sure that's what's happening. You've got to figure out for sure. I would, if I were you, I would call an electrician out personally. Not go to the company. Not go to the rental company. And have... I would go to your neighbor first, say, hey, I think this is happening. If we get this fixed, it'll help us both on our electric bills. So I'm going to call an electrician. What day is a good day for you for an electrician to come out here, check both, you know, be able to go to both houses, check both, and see if this is happening. Because if you go to your company, like the company about it, they might say something's been done about it and checked and nothing was done about it. You know, they can lie. So to know for sure if the law is being broken, you're going to have to prove that ahead of time, because I'm not saying, maybe the people that own the place are decent enough and they just don't know that's happening. But on the off chance that they do know what's happening and they know that you figure it out, then you're looking at, you know, a potential issue of them trying to figure out a way to lie about it or get around it without you knowing. So you're definitely, if I were you, I would investigate on my own first. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as the electrician doesn't fix anything at first, then there's nothing wrong with just getting an electrician's point of view on it. I mean, you're getting my point of view on it, but I'm not there to investigate, if that's what's happening. There's nothing wrong with getting an electrician's point of view on it. Kind of still give them a reasonable... You should still give them the chance to fix it. You know, go to the company and be like, hey, we had an electrician come out and look at this because we thought maybe this was happening. It is. Can you get someone to fix it? Okay, so now we've got Odin killed. We'll go try to get the other Kiku Ichi whatever. I promise I'm not having a stroke. We'll try to get that done to get the other weapon for our Dark Knight boy, Nikolai. And then we will continue on with the story, which is pretty close. And with our level grinding and everything, at this point, we should be, it should be quick and easy. So we gotta go over here to Falbagard or Falgabard or whatever. Told to tell them, but as long as it fixed, I don't give a shit. Yeah, I feel you. You know, I just don't want to get you kicked out. You don't want to get kicked out of the place just for fixing something. But yeah, also maybe go to, like Bunny said, go to them and be like, hey, we might, you know, get overcharged on our electric because this has been happening. Is there any way we can get, you know, since it's fixed now, or when it gets fixed, for this last month, is there any way for us to get a little, you know, lighten the load a little bit on our electric? Quick. This dude's got a fuck ton of health, and he's really strong. So hopefully we're strong enough to do this. Okay. Never mind. I thought he had a fuck ton of health. Not that much. Not that much. Honestly. That first time we did that, though, it was a hard-ass fight. Only 5,000 EXP is too. Well fought. The Kiku Ichimonji blade is yours. Okay. Now he's got 2 Kiku Ichimonjis. Hey, what a name. What a mouthful, dude. Get it? What a mouthful. Bunny bacon, you get it, you get it. Anyways, let's go in here, rest up. Hey, get out of my way. We'll rest up. Well, I can rest up for free. What am I doing? Okay, and go here and rest up for free. And then we can continue with the story, finally. We might beat the game tonight. Maybe. Might beat old Final Fantasy 3 tonight. We will see. Okay. I mean, I like to cover their asses if final powers being diverted or shared. Someone's gonna have some problems. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Yo, Nikolai, how you doing, baby boy? I got you Dark Knighted up, man. I got you equipped with the Kiku Ichimonjis, which they're not the best in the game, but they're definitely better than the starting Dark Knight weapons, baby. We're doing it. I've been level grinding the hell because I got to this next part that you're about to see me struggle with. It'll still probably be a struggle, but I level grinded the hell out of some shit so as to not make it as much of a struggle. Went and did some optional boss fights. Just realized, where is my character? You gotta be here, man. What I tell everybody is it's first comes, first serve with the naming of the characters. It's first come, first serve with the naming of the characters. So you gotta get here when we start the Final Fantasy game to, I mean, we can call dibs. I do allow people to call dibs. However, the dibs doesn't outdo the first come, first serve. So say I go live on Final Fantasy IV. Say I go live on Final Fantasy IV and we don't have anyone in the chat, then people that have been requesting to be named in it, dips, not dibs, huh? No, I always put my name in it, but the other 3 people, it's, you know, up to you guys. What's Asmongold's latest video about, man? These enemies being able to divide is a nuisance, Nikolai. Dark Knights are the only one that have Blade Blitz to hit so many enemies, and then Black Belts have the ability to kick and hit a bunch of enemies at once. But yeah, this has been a frustrating area of the game with those enemies that can divide, dude. Here Bunny Bacon is opening up the game Mugenics that I asked about earlier, because I don't know what the fuck that game is. Call dibs. I got you Arc Raiders and you only played me 4 times. Okay, fine, fine. JC, what do you want him to be named? You just want him to be JC, like your Twitch name so people know? Or is there a specific name you want on them? Bro, get out of my business. I just want to know what Mugenics is, because I keep seeing people play it. Like, pop up on the Steam list. Stalking me and shit. It just came up on Steam, bro. JC Varger? Okay. It's a roguelike strategy game. What's the hype about? Why do I see so many people on Steam play, like my Steam friends list playing it? It's my biggest curiosity about it. It's the newest game from the people who made The Binding of Isaac. Ah, well there's the hype. That answers the hype. I see. Yeah, yeah. That would explain it. Man, they're doing so shit damage now. Just from fucking level grinding. Just a few levels, guys, is all it takes sometimes on these Final Fantasy games, especially old Final Fantasy games. Just a few levels make a big difference. Oop. I don't know what's over here. We skipped it earlier when I was trying to run out of this fucking place because of these fuckers. Pretty much breed malformed cats and send them on adventures. That's the bare bones rundown. That actually sounds really fun. What's the gameplay like? What's the gameplay loop, I guess? What I should say. Hey, got Nikolai some new gloves. New gloves, baby. The Genji gloves. It's a lot more involved. Well, he said that's the bare bones rundown. He warned me. Semi-random and are passed down through breeding. Well, that sounds like roguelite kind of stuff. With it being randomized and stuff. But I assume there's no, like, restarting in the loop. Because that's, I guess, what would kind of more initiate that. It's turn-based roguelite. Okay. A strategy game like Fire Emblem? Oh, Fire Emblem. That kind of strategy game. Okay. Okay. That's actually really cool. I gotta be in the mood for a game like that, but that's cool though. Some dumb fucking kick streamer smaller than me went up to 2 heavyweights and was insulting, disrupting them. Tried hugging Larry Wheels, Boxer's wife, so he slapped his soul out of him. The second guy was none other than Tiki Gozen, and he close-fisted, rocked his ass to outer space. Damn, dude. Well, don't disrespect someone's wife, bro. You know what I mean? Or their girlfriend, or anything. People are just looking for some shit, dude. What was the name of the streamer? What was the streamer's name or whatever? Like his streamer name, username, whatever. Because there's a handful of kick streamers are just fucking. It's really why I don't want to be affiliated with Kick. That's why right now I'm not even multi-streaming on Kick at the moment. Just Twitch and YouTube today, and has been for the past couple days. But Dean the Great. Dean the Great. That sounds like a jackass. That's hilarious, though. Is it hilarious to watch him get rocked? I mean, it always is. I answer my own question there. It's always hilarious to watch someone like that get their shit fucking pushed in, but... Dude, this area is so fucking easy now that we level grinded. It's insane. It is insane how much just a little bit helped us. Dude's class is lightweight and super featherweight. Oh! Wait, so is he actual boxer, though? Or are you just using that for reference at his weight? Yeah, Kick gets away with some wild shit over there, dude. Some of those guys over there are just doing some stupid, crazy stuff. Like, not crazy and like, you know, like, oh, crazy, but, you know, like fucking stupid crazy. Like idiots. He had 6 fights, 5-1-0. I mean, that's not a crazy... I mean, that's not that bad of a record to start with, but, I mean, it's nothing insane. You know, that's, like, normal. Kind of average, honestly. Doesn't mean he's gonna be able to take 2 fucking heavyweights. What an idiot. I've won most of my fights. So... that means I can fight heavyweights. People 3 times my size. Don't get me wrong, some people could probably do it, but what an asshole. I'll tell you this, if he's a streamer on Kick, you know that he's not going to be able to do that. He's going to get his shit rocked. There might be some featherweight, lightweight out there that could do that. Yeah, those are reason weight classes that, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta go around. Funny shit is, after Tiki knocked him out, he got back and was giving him that baby hands punch Tiki in the back. Tiki was just walking away from smiling and laughing. That shit is hilarious. That is wacky, dude. I'm just sitting there fucking taking hits to the back laughing. Taking baby hands to the back. It's hilarious. Because assuming they all know what they're doing, and assuming, you know, they're heavyweights, and I assume they know what they were doing. So assuming that that they did know what they were doing, that essentially is like someone like me walking away from a like preteen punching me in the back of the like in the back while I'm walking away. All right, let's kill this fucker. Let's make this quick. How about it? I'll check it out in a minute. Once we get this guy killed. He's got like 30,000, 40,000 health or something like that. This guy does. Supposedly. Let's see if Firaga or Bio is better. No, he does not have that much health. I think if you're just under level, at their level or under level, I think that's when their health is like that. I think if you get over their level or something, their health goes down, because I did essentially that much damage to him the first time we fought him. Guaranteed. And not as easy, but I did about that much damage to him the first time we fought him, and he died. So there's got to be some scaling of the health or something with your level. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Doga and Yune are waiting for us. But if anyone else wants to watch. Now getting out of this fucking hellhole. The one thing I like about early Dragon Quest games, because I've been playing through them on my off time, versus early Final Fantasy games, is I don't think there's an item... Maybe magic? No. I don't think there's an item to take us to a specific town. You have to use the airship. You have to use travel. And Dragon Quest, you don't have things like that to travel in. So on Dragon Quest, you can essentially just Chimera Wing or Zoom. You zoom everywhere that you've been before. On here, it forces you to travel back. Might not have punched him. He might have been elbow, but still he got 100% knocked out. Elbow's fucking scary, bro. Jesus, that Blade Blitz is insanely strong, dude. Dark Knight is powerful. Once you get that job level up there. That was the biggest thing about grinding, is we needed to make sure we got our job levels up, because I had just switched Cyber and Nikolai here, so they were both super low job level, and that was definitely taking a toll on us. Where were we going? The manor. Hell yeah, I like to hear it. Oh, I'm so glad, dude. I'm so glad that you decided to be a Dark Knight, because literally Black Belt and Dark Knight are the... Oh. Black Belt and Dark Knight are the only two classes that can hit multiple enemies at once, like really hard, to get those to kill those dividing enemies. Because if I was having to genuinely sit here and fight the fucking enemies, the dividing enemies by themselves, it would be solo attacks, and if they get attacked and not killed in one hit, then they just divide. And so then you just have more enemies, and they're strong on top of that. So yeah, it's fucking it's for the greater good that we have you as a Dark Knight. So I'm very glad you picked that. I didn't know that part. I know you didn't know it, but I forgot about it too, because that's one of the things that makes late game Final Fantasy 3 really hard is when you're running through dividing enemies. Let's go ahead and get a nap in real quick. We should be really close to the end of the game, guys. Nikolai, you got here just in time, baby boy. I know it's late for you, man, but if you stick around, I think we'll beat it on this stream tonight. Let's see on my little outline here. Yeah, we're on part 16, basically, of the game, like objective 16 of the game. There's 18. Now it breaks it down. There's more things that it takes time during each objective, but basically we only have a couple more. Things to do here. No work tomorrow, so I'm here. Hell yeah, dude. I took the day off today because I'm fucking mentally drained and just fucking tired and exhausted, dude. My lady was asking how you and your lady are managing. So, I was just giving an update about that earlier. She's been calling me from the psych ward, and I actually got called from the psychologist dealing with her at the psych ward, and he thinks she was just having an extreme manic episode that was just brought on by her kids getting taken from her, all that, the hardcore stress that she's going through, and then which is valid 100%. But anyway, she's on mania medicine basically right now because she's bipolar and borderline personality disorder. Borderline personality disorder, there's no 100% evidence that they do have manic episodes because a lot of people with borderline also have bipolar. So it's just hard to tell, like, is that, is this, why is this happening? Is this happening because of X or because of Y? Anyways, so they give her mania medicine, and she's been talking to me on the phone, calling me and talking to me on the phone while she's there, because they have to watch her and make sure the medicine and stuff does its thing, and she has been the most normal that she's ever been in my life, that I've ever seen her behave as. So, not bringing up crazy weird shit and stuff, like, she's doing very normal. So, I guess maybe that was the problem. Which she was just having a really extreme manic episode. Hasn't been trying to twist things on me or, nothing like that. It's been 100% A-okay. So, we'll see, if they deem her fit to leave. Because it is an involuntary stay at this point. If they deem her fit to leave and she comes back and she stays on her medicine like she's supposed to and stuff, this medicine, which she said she likes, telling you might for the foreseeable future, if she could stay on her meds. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting to, yeah. If she could stay on her meds, then then we might be 100% A-okay. Titan! Forgot about fighting Titan here. Good to hear, brother. Yeah, it's, I'm still stressed out by the whole ordeal and going through the whole ordeal, but, at least I can sleep a little bit better knowing that potentially she wasn't doing that stuff on purpose. Wasn't being that way on purpose. Does Quake do anything to him? Probably not. Did I tell you about Emily's new meds and shit? Caught up with Jake the other day and was telling him about why I've been kind of absent lately. I wasn't sure if I told you or not. Emily's new no, I don't think so. I don't think the Thundog is gonna do shit to him, but we'll see. I know at some point I think you mentioned that she was getting some new meds or going to get some new meds, but damn. Pretty decent damage. I'll try one Quake. It's probably just, I don't know if it'll heal him or not, though. That's what I'm worried about. I might take Cyber out. Yep. Everyone else got healed. Sorry, Cyber. Ayo! Wouldn't you know it, right after Cyber dies, too, so he won't get the EXP. I don't think old Jake's too happy with me right now. I didn't do anything to him, but I don't know. He's always just not to sound insulting. I don't mean it in an insulting way, but he's been weird always about like if you don't keep in like close in touch, you know. Like there was that one time he straight up like decided to like stop even being like friends with me for a while just because I didn't prioritize seeing him. Magus Devout and Summoner jobs now available. Hell! Wait, what about Ninja? Where do we get Ninja? Switch to Magus. Switch Celeste to Devout. I love the kitty ears. Oh, that's good stuff. What about Ninja? Where do we get Ninja? Maybe he has to be Monk. Let's switch him to Monk and then talk to the thing again. I don't know. Well, Black Belt's been helping us a lot, so we'll switch him back to Black Belt. What the hell happened? FF3 Ninja. Oh, Hidden Land of Eureka. Oh, okay. So, Famicom and Pixel Remaster versions is Eureka and Earth Crystal in the 3D versions. Okay. Okay, so we just don't get it yet. Nah, man, don't worry about it. He's been dealing with a ton of shit. I mean, hadn't talked to him in months. It's not you. He's trying to decide on if him and the family are moving to Indiana or not. Oh, dang, dude. That's a big fucking move, dude. That's a big ordeal. Why? Because of her family? Like, wanting to be closer to her family, or... I mean, only disclose what you feel comfortable disclosing. You know, obviously it's not our stuff to really discuss and talk about, but... Oh, her immune system was rejecting her... Sorry, I didn't see the other message. Her infusions for her Crohn's disease. So to combat that, she's been put on Mattrixxz for 2 years, which is chemo in pill form. Ooh, it's taking a toll on her. Granted, it's not as bad as when she was rejecting the infusions. Damn, dude. Damn. Everybody's got something, dude. Just the job market and shit. Oh, yeah, it's... Well... Here's the thing is, that's not gonna change up there. I don't know. It's his life. And I love him, no matter what choice he makes or what he does. And if that's what he thinks he needs to do, then I hope he, you know, does what's best for his family. But, having said that, that's, the job market's not better anywhere, dude. The economy's fucked right now. People are like, oh, the Dow's up or whatever, but it's like, brother, that doesn't affect me. That literally doesn't have an effect on how much my money, like, my rental company is basically telling me right now, like, hey, if you don't fucking, if you don't start paying rent all at once, instead of like half now, half later, then you're just gonna have to move. Because they don't like dealing with that, I guess. But I don't fucking make $600 all at once. I just don't. Because of my child support and everything, I don't make all of that money in one fucking in one check to pay it all at one time. And my other bills take a lot. I have to fucking do it that way. But anyways, and then on top of that, I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm going to say it anyways. I'm lucky to be streaming tonight. My power is supposed to be shut off tonight because I'm so late on the electric bill, which was $400 fucking this month. Or from last month. Because of the winter weather and shit. Sure, that's not the sole factor, but it's a big one. Okay, there's more factory management positions for experience up there. I just hate that he's got to do that type of work, man. Because I hate that type of work. Factory management's fine, but factory work, ugh. Fucking hate it, dude. Power to him, though. Power to him for doing, you know, keeping to the thing that he's already good at. Look at that damage. But yeah, dude, it's always something, man. It's fucking... And then my dad was giving me shit for taking the day off. Like, dude, I don't think older people understand. like depression and shit like that, dude. Like, I am fatigued often. I am fatigued a whole lot because I have depression. Like, I could do... Nice. I can do, hold on, I'm trying to think while healing stuff, too. I can do the most healthy things all the way around. Get the best sleep in the world. And I will still be fatigued because of depression. I'm glad that my father has the energy in his age to, consistently be able to, work the way he does. But, I don't have the energy. I don't know if it's a difference in the food compared, like, from then compared to nowadays, or what. Or if it's just my depression and he doesn't have depression, or what it is. But I don't have the energy to consistently do fucking 12 to 15 fucking hours a day of manual labor. I just don't have it. Some people do, and great for them, you know. I don't have that. So I just, from working every fucking day like that, I finally today was like, dude, I can't come. I'm just fucking tired. He's like, oh, I'm tired all the time, but I'll still come work. And I'm like, dude, okay, good for you, man. I'm glad. I can't do that. I'm tired of trenches and say fuck it. Yeah, I woke up this morning and just genuinely was like, I just can't, dude. Like, I could not bring myself to get out of the bed. And I know I say that, and some people are probably out there like, oh, whatever, couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't, like, realistically, maybe I could, but like, it would have been an awful day. It would have been an awful fucking time. Everything about today would have just not been good. And I could have went off the fucking deep end, you know? That's the thing about depression people don't understand, dude. If I have a bad enough day, and my medicine is just not fighting it the way it needs to, you know? The serotonin just ain't fucking pushing the way it's supposed to. It might be the day. Don't worry about me. I'm not currently suicidal. But I have to manage it, dude. Because if I don't manage it, I could very well fucking... get there really quick. It takes one bad moment most of the time to just lean me off the edge. Ooh, those are some cool sounding weapons. And then he gave me shit because he was sitting there like, yeah, but all we're doing right now is just hanging lights and this and that. Like, yeah, dude. Honestly, a lot of the times, the stuff that really drains me is the monotonous stuff. Of, like, because that's the big thing about, like, hanging lights. It's not very hard. But part of the fucking... one of the problems with doing that over and over is it's just repetition and fucking draining. Mentally, like, exhausting. I don't know. That's why I can't do, like, that's why I can't do fucking, factory work. One of the reasons I can't do factory work is I don't like the repetition. I just don't like it. I don't know if it's the autism speaking. I don't know what the fuck it is. I don't like it. That's not for me, brother. I can work high up, like management factory stuff. Like when I worked with Jake. I honestly loved working with Jake at the honey factory. And not just because I was working with my friend, it was a fine job. You know, there was issues with the heat, and you know, there were things not great with doing that job, but since I didn't have to do the factory part of it, it was fine. I was fine. And once in a while, we had to get down there and break out, you know, other actual line workers and stuff, and give them their breaks and help and stuff. But generally, it wasn't that bad. Because there was enough stuff mixing up in there. I just ignore the shit and bury myself in the lady or games or TV till I break. That's not good either, but I do understand. I do understand it. I do similar, dude. Like, I just in like 2 days time of like when I got off work, finished the season 2 of Fallout. Fucking great, by the way. I loved it. The New Vegas shit was awesome. I loved it. But also something I think older people don't understand is, like, since shit's so expensive nowadays, and people will be like, we're still alive. Like, my dad, he loves to be like, I'm alive, I pay for stuff right now, I see how expensive it is, boo-hoo, I may, you know. But it's like, yeah, but you've also had a job where you've worked at for 30 years or whatever now, and you're making money that has went up, you know, with the price of stuff. So to you, it's probably fucking normal. I'm having to start from fucking down here in the middle of it being up here, you know? They don't get it, dude. They just don't older folks just don't get it. And it's not their fault, and try not to hold it to them. But man, they don't understand it. The factory work for me ain't for me, but what is graveyard shift. Ever since KC and hell even Kroger, when I stay with you, I've been broken in my circadian rhythm and always gravitate towards it. If I'm not careful, I have too many days off. Up till 6 a.m. I do the same shit. And maybe that's what it is for me too, is when I work third shift, so many early on jobs, Walmart, KC, I don't know, but yeah, if I have too many days off, I do the same shit, dude. Too many days off in a row, and I'm up till fucking 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and then I fucking sleep all day, and then getting back when I have to go back to work is fucking hell, dude. I almost have to take Benadryl to get my ass to sleep. King Behemoth! Behemoths are actually... this Final Fantasy 16 version of Behemoths is actually going to be part of my back tattoo. So it's gonna be sick. Hell yeah. Let's heal up here. Oh, that was all on those. Do we have elixirs? Any magic juice, as Nikolai calls it? Into the crystal tower we go. Let me see where we're at in terms of everything here. Oh! Oops. We missed a part. We need to go back. So that is... we're in end of the game territory. Fuck! Oh, I gotta go back to this goddamn dungeon and leave it. Oh, I'm just gonna turn off the encounters. And, I forgot. There was another dungeon that gives us a couple keys that we need. And I really don't want to get all the way to where we need them. And, get fucked over. Like, I have to fucking run all the way back. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I looked. Because I was like, man, this feels end of the game territory. I was like, this is weird. Because I knew I wasn't quite there yet. So I was like, what's happening here? I mean, I probably could have... well, no, because I need the keys. I was going to say, I probably could have just powered through it. But no, it's not weapons I need the keys. But what's good is the enemies there should be significantly weaker. Because we were able to take those enemies no problem. So these enemies in this other dungeon shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, there we go. Wasted some elixirs though. That's a little irritating. Alright, so now we gotta go back to Doga's Manor, where I tried to go earlier. I gotta pee-pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'll put you on this screen so you can look at some of my cool stuff over here that I've got set back up. I'll be right back, guys. I couldn't find the one I saw the other week. Those looked very similar. Made a graph of real average weekly pay against average rent in UK since 2000. I found the trend interesting. Data from the Office of New National Statistics. Yeah, oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, US's is 100%. I saw something the other day where they have done the math or whatever, and to be fair, me trying to live in this apartment, I'm fortunate enough that my rent is fairly low, but even with it being low, just the math states, where's the fucking manor, dude? Doga's Village. Why can't I go there? Oh, I need the speed of the other. Just the pure math of me, trying to afford this place on a single income is pretty wacky. But I'm also just a traditionalist in a little bit of a way, where it's hard for me to fathom asking a lady to work. Also, I think a little bit of it is trauma, though, from my marriage. First marriage. Not to sit here and use trauma as an excuse all the time or say this or that, but, you know, part of the reason I got divorced was allegedly because I didn't want to get a job, which I did want to get like, I had no problem getting a job, by the way. But she just never asked me to. And then by the time she did, she gave me very little time to get a job. And then basically like a week. And that was it, you know. But turns out she's cheating and all this stuff, you know, the homeboy and everything, or the ex-homeboy and everything. So obviously there's more to that anyways. But yeah. That wasn't it, fit brother. Oh yeah, no, I try really hard not to let that determine how I behave and act nowadays. Because I know deep down that didn't turn out to be the reason. It's like, I'm going to say this is the reason, give someone an impossible task, find a job within a week, and, or a good job within a week at least, and then leave them and say X was the reason or whatever, you know. Yeah, I know. But, still though, it's because the divorce thing, even my therapist at the time was like, you know, divorces are traumatizing, right? Which was crazy to me, because in my head, I'm like, it's, you know, it's just breaking up, essentially, but, you know, with someone that you've treated as the love of your life or whatever. But I didn't see it as... I didn't realize it was as traumatizing to me as it was, which other people could see that, because they were like, bro, you're like talking about suicide every day, this and that. Try to work it out and talk it through. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, that's the thing. Her excuse all the time was, I've been asking you to. No, you haven't. She actually had, it's like gaslighting me or something. Actually wasn't sitting there trying to ask me to get a job. And obviously I'm an electrician who works fucking damn near 15 hours almost every day that I work. Like, I have no problem with having a job. I always on streams was like, oh dude, I'm very fortunate to have a wife. I'm very fortunate to have a wife that was sitting here willing to be the sole provider while I took care of the child, and then when she got home, streaming and trying to make my dreams come true and this and that. I always talked about that. But yeah, but anyways, so I'm sure part of my whole deal not wanting to ask someone else to work is a little trauma dealing with that. Because it just, I don't know, I almost can't even find the words to sit there and try to ask someone to work. But I also just don't like to make women work anyways. I don't know. I like the idea of the male provider, I guess. Man, yours would be extremely traumatizing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It was. Brother, for what, 3 weeks to a month, I pretty much wasn't talking to anyone. No interaction going on. Like no adult interaction with anyone going on, and just, I remember, it sticks with me all the time. I rewatched the first season of Walking Dead because I had no internet in my parents' house on their property for the first, you know, month or so that I was there. So I had my PS5 and I had one DVD, and it was The Walking Dead Season 1. And I could probably damn near recite that fucking season of television now. It's just constantly on loop because I needed noise, or else I was like going fucking crazy because all the games I had downloaded, because all my games were downloaded at the time on PS5, all of them were or not single player games, all of them were online games, multiplayer and shit like that. So, yeah. So just sitting there in by myself, perpetually by myself. Just in darkness, watching season 1 of The Walking Dead over and over and over. And then eventually I got myself out of the funk enough to get a job and go to the gym and stuff, which helped. And then therapy helped. But yeah, dude, it fucked me up pretty good. And then people were like, ask me all the time why I still act certain ways or do this or that, and it's like, brother, I don't think people don't put themselves in your shoes enough, you know? They don't put perspective on anything. When I told Emily about it, she was baffled. Her first thing she asked was if you had thought about any therapy. Yeah, I went therapy. I went therapy for a while after it. I go off and on to therapy still. And I mean, I had depression before the divorce, but it definitely like caused it to be worse. So if I wouldn't have gotten therapy and got medicine and stuff for it, I probably would have killed myself for sure. There's almost no doubt about that. I was definitely thinking about it several times. Not to say I haven't thought about it since then, but, you know, I'm better about it now. That's what gets me with a lot of people always. You know, we've talked about it. You've even, and not to throw you under the bus or anyone else under the bus, but you and several other people have been like, man, you gotta stick by yourself for a while, get used to yourself and love yourself and this and that. It's just something I can't do because of, I believe at least partially because of all that stuff. Yeah, I was wrong. No, you're good, dude. No, I don't mean it that way. I don't mean to like say like, because you're not wrong. People should generally, it's healthy to be able to live by yourself. That is a healthy thing to be able to do. I just genuinely don't think some people can do that. Because, you know, everyone's different and unique. I don't think I'm meant to be alone. Because hell, even just the past few days, even when I was thinking about leaving her and everything, even just the past few days without my wife or someone here, I'm fucking, when I go to bed, I'm like, oh, like, I hate it, dude. I hate being alone, dude. I hate it. Eventually lonely and so, yeah. You made it! We're about to complete the Eureka Key, but first you must defeat both Yune and me in battle. That's right! You think you can handle us? What? Why do we have to fight you? Listen well. Long ago, mankind came into possession of weapons far too powerful for them to wield. They were sealed away in Eureka, but now they are necessary. In order to go to Eureka, you need a key, but to create this key, we need massive amounts of energy. Energy we can only produce in battle. No, Doga, Yune, there has to be another way. We can't fight you, you're our friends. Innocent fools. If you will not attack me, then I will take the initiative. Prepare yourselves! Why the fuck do you look like that, guy? How the hell am I friends with you? What the fuck is that thing? Are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm definitely not. I'm not meant for loneliness, dude. It's not meant for me. I don't get along with being lonely. I'll tell you that. God dang beholder, that's kind of what he looks like. This is definitely not meant for me, though. Part of my problem 100% is ADHD. My brain's always going and I hyperfixate on things, so I hyperfixate on loneliness and the feeling of people not wanting to be my friend or be with me or this or that. Please don't die, Doga. Next you will face me. Are you ready? Une, note! We don't want to fight you. Now's not the time for chit-chat. Don't worry, even if our bodies perish, our spirits can't be destroyed. Now fight me! God dang, dude. What does she look like? Ah! A fucking demon. I don't even know what to call that thing. A chupacabra or something. It's one of the things I think I like about streaming and doing content creation. Honestly, is like I'm almost to the point where it's hard for me to play games alone. Like I almost need someone just in the room with me. And so I think that's why like streaming really helps me mentally, because it's like, you know, Doga, Une. I don't know if it's Une or Une. Now, the Eureka Key is complete. Take it with you. Doga, no! Don't fret. My spirit will live on. No matter what state my body is in. It's up to you now. Go to Circus Tower. Beyond the statues. Zonde is attempting to call forth the darkness into this world. He must be stopped. You must get to Circus Tower to enter Eureka. Here, take this. It's the circus key. You'll need this to open the door to the tower. You are not alone. We will continue to watch over you. Please, stop. Stand. Une! My problem is now I'm already an introvert. When the mind hits the gutters, I seclude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. I understand that. You could not have said something that hits home more to me. Because I do like, I'm an introvert in the way that I do like being alone. But it is so, Moogles! Hey, it's a Moogle! What are you, Die? Oh no, wrong screen. It's a Moogle! These are Moogles. This is a Moogle. Those are Moogles. What do you sell? Do you sell elixirs? That'd be really nice of you. To sell elixirs, brother. Look at you. What are you? Die! It's good stuff. My lips are like getting fucking chapped, dude. What a fast fucking airship, dude. Have you heard of the new, what is it, Otrovert, maybe? Is that what it's called, Otrovert? It's like a new, there's introvert, extrovert, and I think there was another one already, and now there's an Otrovert that they believe is a thing, too. Where it's like, introvert, but you require some sort of social activity for recharging or something like that. I can't remember, but honestly, that almost it's a lot more similar to maybe it's similar to, if I remember right, at least to what I might be, because I'm definitely introverted. Hold on. Oh, personality feels an eternal like an eternal outsider in groups, even when they are friendly and socially capable. Yeah, that's the one. I definitely have that. I can definitely identify with that, at least. I don't know if that's 100% what I would consider myself, but I can definitely attest to that feeling. Turning the counters off so we can get through this goddamn maze. Okay, I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to the wrong door. That'd be wacky. Walk all the way to one end, realize it's on the other end. I don't know what all there is, though. Introvert, extrovert, outrovert. I want to say there's another one too, though. Honestly, there's unlimited. We keep trying to categorize things like that, but there's unlimited personality types and stuff like that. You can have generalizations to categorize people under. Like, someone generally does better with social behavior and someone doesn't. And then someone generally does better by themselves than other people. But yeah, ultimately, you know, there's gonna be people that are slightly different, slight combinations of things, and you know, 4 primary ones. I thought there was 4 of them. I feel like occasionally, minus close friends, obviously, but it's all I need. I don't seek 30 friends. Yeah, see, I guess that's kind of yeah. I'm like that, where it's like I rely on friendships and social stuff only with people I care about relying on it with, I guess. Or for. I don't want 50 friends. I don't need social activity with 50 friends. But I do, I guess, seek approval a little bit, maybe. With the friends that I do, you know, enjoy and have. There are 4 primary verts describing how individuals gain energy and interact with others. Introvert, extrovert, ambivert. There, these types fall along a spectrum with some newer, less common terms like ultravert occasionally mentioned. Ambivert. I think ambivert is either or. Like, they could, like, they're fine with social interactions and they're fine alone. I want to say. A middle ground, yeah. Block. What a fucking name. Behold! The blocks! Oh. I can't be scared of a block, I'll be honest with you. You could throw a block at me in real life right now and I'd be like, it's a fucking what? It's a fuck, you said? What? What the fuck's a block? Get it? How do we get those other oh, walls, duh. There's fucked up walls. Is that thing supposed to be giant? Is that why we're kind of smaller? Or is it just because we're on that side it looks smaller to me? It's like a weird, illusion. And then Omnivert experiences the extremes of both sides, switching back. Okay. So that would make 5, wouldn't it? Introvert, extrovert, ambivert. Oh, and Omnivert. I didn't read. And then Ultravert. So yeah, that would make 5. But I guess Ultravert isn't like a, actually considered one yet, maybe? Category isn't in the doesn't fall in the categories yet. Weird genie creature here. Ultravert would make 5 technically, but falls into a newer, less common and used term. Okay. Fair enough. Oh. I shouldn't have Kuraga'd. I mean, if it hits us first, then I guess it'll be okay. I promise I can count. What a crit from Cyber. The screen flash is white, it's a crit, by the way, just in case you guys didn't know. That's how you identify a crit. Back when they wouldn't tell you if it's something critted or not. Oh. Giving us those crazy items again. Need new amazing open world RPG. Are you going to sell me one? That sounds like the introduction to, man, I've been needing a new amazing open world RPG. Have you checked out Crimson Desert? Oh man, I see a lot of people really hoping, and I'm hoping for it too, honestly. I want to see some Fallout remasters, dude, in the same vein that we saw from, you know, the Oblivion remasters. I'm ready for a renewed take on Fallout. Not take, I guess, but renewal of Fallout. And it doesn't have to be a new game. Not immersive. I got something that can open the world for you, Nick. These hands. Not immersive enough. Oh, boy. You have something, actually? What do you got? They got poisoned? When did they get a poison? Do we have a weapon that does poisoning? Earthen drums, okay. Chronicles Medieval. I don't know what the fuck that is. Speaking of RPGs, though, did you guys see the Ashes of Creation, the MMO that's been, like, crowdfunded and stuff for a while, and that they've been working on forever? Supposed to be super crazy, cool MMO. Got canceled. Looks like it has potential. Oh, I thought you were going to tell me one that's out right now, dude. Like, that's out actively that you were going to play. I am the door to the forbidden realm of Eureka. Resting place of weapons deemed beyond mankind's power. Eureka key. Hell yeah. Eureka, the Forbidden Land. This is where we get Ninja. The streamer. This is where we get the job. Bomb Arm, Heavenly Wrath. Early access this year, think Bannerlord, but persistent open world hitting all the things people hope Bannerlord would be. You and your Bannerlord, man. You and your damn Bannerlord. Sounds cool, though. Is there like they got like gameplay out yet? Also, people who are fans of Age of Empires, there's an Age of Empires mobile game out now. Like, by the actual, like, developers, not like some, rip-off version. I haven't downloaded it, I haven't played it yet, but I've been really addicted to playing Clash Royale of all things recently in terms of mobile games. I find myself fucking playing it all the time. Dude, the fucking Final Fantasy music is playing here. Like the doo 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 doo, but it's like mixed in with this fucking sick ass music. If there's gameplay or anything, let me see it, man. I'm interested in it. Oh, by the way, guys, reminder, 35% off all gifted sub, all five plus gifted subs. If you gift 5 or more subs today on this stream, you get 35% off. So if you want to support me, but you want to do it in a grand way, but for cheaper, then feel free to hit those gift some subs. I would always appreciate it. It would definitely help me with the bills. And but if not, and if you guys are just enjoying yourselves, be sure you hit that follow button. It's free. It's a free way to support. Or if you have a Twitch Prime sub, that also helps too. Heavenly Wrath, Arctic Wind, Phoenix Down. Getting a lot of stuff. They soup you up for the end game on this one. This might be where they first started souping you up for the end game. Throwing a bunch of items and shit at you. It's a new studio employing many veteran devs. They are saying it has the potential of that game you played recently. Can't remember the name of it to save my life, though. Potential of a game I played recently? Oh, ninjas! Yes! Yes! The fighting one? Fighting one. Fighting game I played? Indie game? Blew the hell up? Man. I don't know what you're talking about, brother. I want to know what you're talking about. What did I play? I need to heal. Throw some heals out here. Oh, nice. Levels up. And then we got a ribbon. But we didn't get ninja? What? We fought a ninja. Oh, Nikolai's blinded. Uh-oh. Fuck. Let's see the video here. I'm blanking. Ah. I don't know. Let's see.
Do you guys remember that game that was supposed to be the next Bannerlord? They dropped this absolutely epic trailer and then just kind of dipped and we didn't hear anything from them? Well, the devs, they just dropped a pretty beefy blog and it's all about the combat. For starters, the developer said the combat that we see portrayed in movies and Hollywood is absolutely garbage and they want something much more grounded in realism than that. They hired legendary HEMA expert Bjorn Ruther to do all the motion cap work with a ton of different weapons. Now, this is going to be a game similar to Bannerlord where you're going to have hundreds of troops on the screen at one time, but there's also going to be different types of combat from small-scale battles to those large epic fights to one-on-one duels, so the developer said they need to have a combat system that works for all three of those. The combat's not going to feature the directional combat that we see in Mount & Blade. The developers weren't really clear on this, but with their focus on combinations, I think you're going to see some sort of a direct input system where every single attack is bound to one button. Now, your character is going to start off pretty terrible with every weapon, but through a skill tree, you're going to unlock different perks and combinations, and you're only going to unlock things by actually using the weapon that you want to level up. The developers did give a sneak of what the user interface and the inventory is going to look at, and I will say, guys, this looks kind of AAA and just clean.
Huh?
You should totally keep an eye on this new open world game, Chronicles Medieval. It's made by a new studio, Raw Power Games, with more than 100 veteran developers who worked on Assassin's Creed, The Witcher 3, Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA. It's running on Unreal Engine 5, you got your regular one-on-one combat, but can also give direct orders to your surrounding units.
We're getting a bunch of stuff for Ninja, but we don't have Ninja.
You can also plan the entire combat strategy before the battle, build trade routes, forge alliances with other nations. A lot seems possible. I think it sounds awesome. There's a single player campaign, but also a special co-op mode with custom battles. You can wishlist the game now on Steam. You should totally keep an eye on this new open world game, Chronicles.
It looks cool. Sounds cool. Player Obscura. Ah. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. It's turn-based? No, I mean as far as pinch. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that could be sick, dude. I mean, I'm down with more studios and releasing more great games. I mean, the way the world's going right now, brother. Video games are my only out. My only acceptable out, I should say that. No, not Toad! Or you were about to win my heart over if it was turn-based. I think we need some more turn-based RPGs going wacko mode out here, dude. When do we get Ninja? We're getting stuff for Ninja, but when do we get Ninja? Motherfucker, dude. Oop, I didn't mean to just attack. That's my bad. It might work, though. New gen sequel to FF12. I just would like to see them remake it. Like, remake. Keep the same grindiness, though, you know? Keep a lot of it. Keep a lot of it intact. Not a remake in the way that they're doing Final Fantasy VII's remake. I love Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I love that they expanded it so much and stuff. I love that. But if they were going to remake one like that, then Final Fantasy XII, just keep it 100% intact. Just, you know, more of it. Graphic updates, voice acting updates. I like some of the voice acting on Final Fantasy XII, but a lot of it, I don't know, if there's weird like compression or something on the voice acting. I've always noticed it since the very first time I ever played Final Fantasy XII. There's some kind of weird compression or something going on with Final Fantasy XII's voice recording or something. What are they up to with their remakes? Right now, well, so there's a lot of rumors of Final Fantasy IX remake. What is this? There's a lot of rumors of Final Fantasy IX, and this year specifically, we're supposed to get a lot of info about the third and final installment of the 7 trilogy remakes that they're doing. Because they've got the 7 remake, 7 rebirth, and then 7 whatever this ending of the new iteration of 7 will be. And then onward after that, they haven't officially said anything about new, damn, he could take a lot of fucking damage, dude. Any new remakes after that, but there's a lot of rumors going on with potentially seeing 9 remade, which 9 is a good one. That'd be really cool to have remade. No. I wish they were doing remakes sequentially. I mean, I guess technically they kind of are. I didn't think about it that way, but I guess they kind of are, because they have the Final Fantasy 1 through 6 pixel remasters that we've been playing through. Where they're still pixel games, but they're just updated pixel remasters, updated mechanics and this and that. And then they did 7. And they're doing the 7 remakes, 7 remaster, and whatever the end to that will be. And then they even did some of the spin-off 7 remasters and remakes and stuff. So it wouldn't surprise me if that would mean 8 is next. I don't think necessarily, though, that the pixel remasters are their idea of doing that, though. I think the pixel remasters was just an updated way to play the old games. But I'd really like it to be an indicator that they're doing that. Never played Noita, right? No, I've seen a lot. I've seen it a lot. Oh no, we healed the fuck out of him. I've seen a lot of Noita, and it looks cool. I don't think it's my kind of game, though. Like, it looks like a cool, weird, fantasy, magical Terraria kind of thing. I just don't know if it's my thing. It seems like there's a lot going on in it or something, and I don't know. Something about it I don't like. I can't tell you 100% what it is, because I don't know. There's something there I don't like, though. And Noita. Vulnerable to fire right now. Okay. Ooh, hopefully that doesn't heal him. It did a fuck ton, too. Oh no, now he's doing fire. We're like a turn behind on his weaknesses. So here I am about to fucking heal him with fire. Nope. No, he just did fire magic. Okay, good. That wasn't his weak. He's still vulnerable to fire. Okay, good. Good to know. No, he changed weakness. One of my favorite roguelites. Wish there were more like it. It's a cool game. It looks cool, but it's definitely not. Oh, fuck. I'm just healing this motherfucker right and left. Definitely not my shit. Oh, here I am fucking keeping it up. Let's just attack, do a round of attacks, get another Libra on him, see what his weakness is right now. Zaga. Libra. Vulnerable to ice. Okay. Hopefully he doesn't change halfway through our turn here. He did. Fuck! Oh, God! I'm gonna roguelike kick for some reason. We were just talking about one earlier, a new one. Mugenics. Should look into Mugenics. I'm gonna heal the hell out of him right now, dude. Vulnerable to lightning. I wonder if I should wait for him to barrier shift one more time, though, before I really settling on that. Let's do it. Because I have a... No, he blizzagged. I was about to say I have a feeling he's about to barrier shift again. Yeah, I've watched Charlie playing it a bit. Looks interesting. Oh, is he playing it? I haven't... I've been seeing a lot of my Steam friends playing it. And we were talking about it earlier before you got in here. Right before you got in here. Okay. Shifted. Cool. Libra. Let's see what it is. Fire. Cool. So, Fire. Do we have any other items that'll do fire? No. Okay, so let's have one of our other guys throw an elixir on Zenith, though. And then boom. And then boom. I haven't watched, I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube when the wife is here, because I always have her trying to catch up on show. You know, it's that thing, well, I like to do it. I don't know if other dudes do this, or other people in general do this, but, if I end up with someone that I'm with long term, I really get in like a kick where I want to show them a bunch of the TV shows that I've always watched and liked, and really enjoy. So, like, right now we have her going through, I have her going through Supernatural. Brother. Night of the Seven Realms, is it good? I haven't watched it yet. I have heard a bunch of good shit about that, though. Thunder. Let's see. Absorbs life. Intense lightning damage, nice. I've heard really good shit about that, though. He doesn't do a whole lot of damage to us, this guy. He's just... Wonder if he gives us a weapon or a job or what. It's fucking great. I'll have to watch it, dude. Season 2 already in production. Really? Really? That's like faster than they greenlit Season 2 of House of Dragon. Which was another Game of Thrones spinoff that I liked it a lot, but some people weren't super into it. I don't know if they're even getting a Season 3 of that, because it kind of got hated on a little bit. What are we getting? What do we get from this guy? The Moonring Blade. I don't know what that is. Let's see what kind of weapon it is. Oh, is that a boomerang? A bladed discus. Alright, well. Cool. Don't have anyone using that kind of weapon, but cool. Well, hello there. Well, hello. Irks me is seasons are only 6 episodes. That's like early Game of Thrones, though. It was only like 8 episodes a season, I think, wasn't it? I want to say season 1 and 2 were only like 8 episodes. Defeat me and I am your... Ah, Masamune! Here we go, Nikolai! This is your goat weapon, bro. This is for the Dark Knight. Shoo! Damn! Good thing we Kuroged everyone, not just one person. Nice crit damage from Cyber. I'm talking about. Season isn't super compact, like the entire season takes place during a tournament with occasional flashbacks for backstory, but it's good shit and hilarious. That's good. I like to hear that. I like to know when they're funny too. I think that's something Game of Thrones definitely needs. Like early Game of Thrones, some Game of Thrones seasons had humor for sure, but I didn't feel like it was like it could have done with more. You know what I mean? Could have done with more humor. So I like that. Prior to see an old man literally hung like a horse. That shit his beer can down to his knees. Really? Is it real? On that show? Or is it prosthetic? The Masamune! No? Okay. I was about to say, bro, how do you fucking find that old fucker out here, dude? Find him on a porn set, dude. The Masamune, god damn. Upped your damage, your overall attack by 60 fucking points. Which is crazy. Phoenix down. Where's Ninja? When the fuck do we get that? Let's see what that damage do. Oh, he can use the discus thing. So you hit with the Masamune and that that thing that we got. Like, it's portrayed as real, but no way the actor has that thing. You can usually look it up. Usually there, with anything like that, there's almost always someone that said something or an article about it or something like, "Did you know this was a prosthetic?" So I'm sure you can find it somewhere if it was real or a prosthetic. God damn, dude, you're doing some damage. Literally last thing you expect, and I about died laughing. That's wacky, dude. Yeah, I've gotta see it. I've gotta see this large penis. It's absolutely necessary. Excalibur, the sword of legend. Can you handle my might? That's the sword that I'm getting tattooed on my back, guys. Not this one specifically, but I'm getting it tattooed. That's the sword from Final Fantasy that I'm getting on my back. You are correct, prosthetic. I was about to say, I was like, dang, dude, this guy out here not living his best life if he's not in the porn industry with a schlong like that, dude. I mean, I haven't even seen the fucking thing. I'm just assuming based on hearsay. Damn, that's some damage. That's a lot of damage. Yes, Sir Erlen, Pennytree's formidable weapon in the Night of Seven Newts was 10-inch prosthetic. Here's how that sausage was made. IGN, Jesus. Jesus, IGN. 10-inch sausage. Unless it was actually sausage or something. 10 inches. That's crazy. What's really crazy though is like while 10 inches isn't I expected to hear like that it was like fucking 12, 13 inches or something. Cuz 10 inches is like for a schlong. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's not common by any means, but like for like in the porn world that's not uncommon. Not super uncommon, so the actor is a small guy. It's literally almost to his knees. Damn, dude, that's hilarious. I think I gotta look this up, bro. What's this guy's name? Sir Arlen Pennytree. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to spell this right. Well, the first one I found was censored immediately. Man, I'm on Reddit. You think this would be fucking very, very immediate. Why are the ones I'm finding censored? This is fucking Reddit. Is my safe search turned on? No, safe search off. What the hell? Brother, if this is a woman, you'd be able to find this instantly. Why can't I find this thing? What the hell? Guess I'll just go to old Google. Even though I don't really want to be Googling schlong. Sir Arlen. There we go. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, dude. It looks pretty real, too. That's crazy. Damn, dude. None of us can use Excalibur. Not playing a class where we can use it. It's unfortunate. I think IGN was wrong. Found a graph of HBO's largest dongs and its largest list at 13. That looks, yeah. I would say that's probably closer to what I just witnessed, but what do I know? I only look at tape measures every fucking day. Graph of HBO's largest dongs. Who's out there fucking documenting these dongs, brother? And how are they getting measurements? Do they find the prosthetics or like a fucking... Phew! The elder staff defeat me and I will grant. Jesus Christ, gotta defeat everybody. Damn, these guys take some damage. None of them hit super hard either. They just fucking take some damage. Oh. Oh, no. I said that. And that motherfucker came out with the flare, bro. Not really a spoiler, it's pretty evident, but you follow Sir Dunk, who's a squire of Sir Arlen, but Sir Arlen is a hedge knight. Hedge knights are knights with no money, no land, and serve no lord, so they're poor, and they lead up to its exciting writing. And totally caught me off guard. Okay. Sir Dunk. Oh, Sir Dunk. I like that name. Oh, damn. Doing some crazy fucking damage magic, high level magic. He's gotta be lit though, right? He's gotta be fucking close. Show takes place 100 years before Game of Thrones. Okay. Oh, so we'll see some characters on there though that have been mentioned on Game of Thrones. That's cool. Because House of the Dragon has characters that are mentioned in Game of Thrones and stuff, but not like, you know, no one super prevalent. I mean, they're definitely prevalent, but no one near when their time. Sage and Ninja available. Sage and Ninja. Where does... I wonder what Sage looks like. Is that a white mage? Wouldn't Devout be? Which one's better, I wonder? Sage or... No, I bet Sage is red mage kind of upgrade-ish. Anything is equipable to him. 135, 125. What about these, Where did we have a shuriken, right? Or are they only, items? So we have shuriken that are fucking really crazy damage. From what I saw. That's why the ninja is so strong, because they can use literally fucking anything in the game, I guess. Oh, shuriken 3. A ninja's projectile weapon. 140. For some reason I thought I saw something that was insane damage that we couldn't use earlier. What was I looking at? No, I guess it was shuriken. Maybe in his offhand? Nope. Man, there's such a massive plot twist in the show, and man, it's just so good. I need season 2 right now. Oh no. I hate when that happens. Some shit happens where you're like, ah. Oh, dude, have you seen season 2 of Fallout yet, man? Speaking of, it's not really a plot twist, but where they're going for the next season is interesting. Because I don't think, to my knowledge at least, that we've yeah, okay. So at the end of season 2, they kind of tease where they're going next. And it seems interesting because, to my knowledge, we haven't gone there in the Fallout universe, in the games or anything yet. Season 2 is New Vegas. Season 2 of Fallout is New Vegas. Yeah. And it's good too, dude. It's really good. And they do really good about not canonizing an ending for New Vegas, because, you know, there's multiple endings for New Vegas that you can get. So they don't canonize any specific ending. No, it's not outside of North America. Damn. Now I'm disappointed it's not. But no, it's not outside of North America, but it's still an area where it's like, oh, damn. Like, I don't know why, but I don't know if it's even been referenced to. 7,300 damage from a shuriken, Jesus. But it's an area you wouldn't think of for sure. Like, you're not gonna sit here and guess it. It's America, though. I mean, I guess if you sat here and guessed everywhere in America, eventually you would guess it. But it's just not somewhere you think of, I guess, when you think of Fallout and where they could go with it. It's not somewhere I think of, I guess. Wyoming? No. But that's a good guess. Damn, I just fucking healed up and stuff. Another shuriken. Woo! Those are some pricey spells, brother. Flare, death, and meteor. There's my shot in the dark. Nope, that's not it. Not it. Can buy all those twice. So you can buy Catastro, Leviath, and Bahammer if you weren't able to beat them. I got them for free because I beat them. But I don't summon. I don't have a summoner in my party. What did I just do? I don't know what I activated. Maybe I turned off all the encounters for this place or something. I don't know what just happened. There we go. I was like, what the fuck? Not seeing any enemies anymore or anything. Just thermal energy to deal damage. It's... Oh, you can only target one. Yeah, I guess that'd be a little OP if you could... Let's see. Ooh, but Meteor hits everybody. Holy tornado. God, that damage, bro. Oh, was there a gap to the right of the traders? I didn't even fucking see it, dude. Look at the fucking damage, dude. We are about to have an easy fucking time with the end game, dude. Especially if I just fucking spam shurikens at this asshole. Meant there, I thought that was it. I was like, I thought that was the area. Oh, yep. Damn, look at you, dude. Oh, it's just another trader. Woo! We can buy a fuck ton of shuriken, dude. Oh, man, and they do some fucking damage. Let's get one of those for our ninja boy. I'll buy 2 more. I don't want to spend all my money. I don't know if something's going to happen. Okay, so open that. Okay, so maybe I'll just use an auto shroom to get out of here quick. Because it's getting to a point where it's a little later in the night. So I need to get out of... I need to beat the game. Do we have another auto shroom? Uh-oh. Am I blind? I guess not. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to walk my fucking way out of here. Yeah. Do the shuriken stack? Yeah, I can. It's they're items. They're throwable items for the ninja, and they do a fuck ton of damage, dude. Oh, under shuriken? Oh, yep, there they are. You're right. I'm glad you saw that, dude. I fucking am blind as a bat, I guess. Getting old! Alright. Now we can go in here and go to the back side of the place and actually go where we need to go. Do the thing we need to do. Let me go sleep. Brother, you don't want this fucking smoke. You don't want this smoke, bruh. I could have Cyber throw a fucking shuriken that ended your life so quick. Oh, but to sleep I have to go all the way over there, though. No, we'll just keep going with it. Because we got some more elixirs and stuff too, so if I really need the full heal at the very end, I'll just encounter off. Honestly, I think we're strong enough. I'll encounter back on when we get to this place so that we can get the bestiary stuff for the enemies in the final area and see what we have to go up against, see the strength that we're going up against. Circus key. Ah, always be saving. God damn, you're right about that. Gotta get them abs. If you ain't right, you ain't right, brother, but you are. I'll tell you what. You're so goddamn right about that. Always be saving. Oh, forgot to turn the counters on. Elixir. Man, they just want you to be OP. They just want you to be fucking OP at the end of this game. Because they're giving us elixirs, all these strong weapons and stuff, but elixirs is a big thing. Like, you are specifically... Ooh. You are specifically gearing us up to one-shot fucking anything just about. They cast death, though, and it worked. I didn't know death was in this game. My head, yeah, when you, I forgot you haven't seen that. Yeah, when you die, when the Dark Knight dies, he crumbles to pieces, essentially. God damn, 4,000 damage from the flare. Phoenix down. Hearing us right the fuck up. It's okay when Zenith dies, when the Magus dies. His hat is left. It's just his hat that's left. It's like all the energy's pouring from his hat, and then when you take it away, or when you kill him, the hat just floats to the ground like he's a spirit or something. Crit. These enemies are insanely strong, like, for sure, probably insanely strong, and we are just eradicating them, dude. And we're not getting a whole, I mean, we're getting a lot of EXP, but it's not a whole lot to us. Check out up here first before we go to the other one. Oh. Zenith's out of magic. Damn, dude. They're doing a lot of damage. Give them that. They hurt us a lot when they do hit. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking cakewalk, dude. The end of this. Damn. I say that. They're trying to prove me wrong, though, aren't they? Elder Staff. No, she uses staves. Glacia Labolas. I don't know what that fucking means, but it sounds like a goddamn spell. It sounds like casting a spell on something. Sounds like casting a spell or a part of the vagina. I'm not positive which one it is. Damn. I'm tempted every round. I'm tempted to throw a fucking shuriken just because they do so much fucking damage. Gearing us up with more elixirs and shit. Uh-oh. Ninjas are really good at evading. Dodge this, bitch. And the fucking brings down meteors. Oh shit, I didn't tornado all enemies by accident. Ooh, she died. Guess doesn't matter what she hits now. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come, won't you come? Hey, with all the information that's come out about the Epstein stuff, do me a favor, Nikolai. And go with all that stuff in mind. Go look up the lyrics to "Hunger Strike" by Temple of the Dog. Damn it. They focused the fuck out of her, dude. They do not want her to use fucking her high fucking level magic. Oof, just the first verse. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Ain't that fucking crazy? It's crazy now that we know all this stuff, like, isn't just conspiracies and shit like that. It's crazy once you actually look at, you go and look at, like, these songs and stuff and lyrics and just old art and all kinds of things that, that shows us that this has been going on. It had to have been going on, and people had to have known about it for X amount of time. And we're trying to somehow tell people about it. Why the fuck do they keep killing her? Oh, this time they're gonna focus on someone. Nope, nope. I forgot to all enemies the fucking tornado. I bet they would have focused her if I would have done it. Oh, it just missed? Nothing's gonna fucking come from it. It was an intelligence operation made so they can control anyone that attended. We'll never see anything come from it until every perp involved in the evidence can be used against. Yeah, oh yeah, no, 100%. You're right. And that should piss people off, man. It pisses me off. I'll tell you that. But it should be pissing everybody off, dude. And don't get me wrong, I'm seeing a lot of fucking outrage on the internet and stuff about it. I'm seeing people mad. I'm seeing, you know, we're seeing some protests and this and that, but not enough. We're not seeing enough anger about this. Like, think about it for a fucking second. Just think. They were eating children, dude. Left, right, every branch. Oh yeah, for sure. But it's why they were eating kids. They were doing awful, awful, awful things. You know, torturing and extract, like, it turns out the fucking, the conspiracy theory about whatever it was called, adrenochrome and everything like that was right. You know, like, that means they were torturing kids to take stuff out of them and do, like, what? What, dude? What? There should be stuff being done about this. And I'll tell you this right now, and I know, I don't mean this bad, but because I know I have friends that definitely voted for Trump. But, like, anyone that voted for Trump, I don't mean it in a malicious way, or maybe I do, I don't know, but anyone that voted for Trump, I didn't vote this last election, admittedly, so shame on me for that, I guess, but people should be regretting their decisions. People should regret that decision. We put a pedophile, one of those people, in power. And don't get me wrong, I can't fault them because they didn't know for sure, but we were pretty sure. You know, for years, ever since the Epstein thing, people found pictures and this and that, and we're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure, Trump, you know, a lot of people were like, yeah, no, we're 99.9% sure Trump had to do with it. But for some reason, people just wanted to believe it was fake news so bad. But all of it was real. All of the conspiracy theories, all of it was real. Oh. We're getting the 5 pure souls to combat these worms of darkness here. Don't write me off yet. Wait, who's asking? I don't think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you caught me on a good time. I've only just finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call, that's for sure. There was a while there when I thought the floating continent was done for. Yesh, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, put out one fire and another pops up? So what are we standing around here for? Let's go! Should have been reading these. I was outraged in my head about the Epstein stuff. Couldn't think about it. Prince Aelus, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to Zenith and the others at once. He didn't need any persuading. He was like, alright. Oh, these fuckers. Would one of you come to the aid of Warriors of Light? They need your help. Finally, now's our chance to be heroes. I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Haha. Just one of them. Poor dudes. It's not the reason to be up in arms, literally. Literally about it. Don't get me wrong, those are the most horrendous of acts, but what shit of people overturning is the fact that somebody is in control and nobody knows who. And to what end? They voted into politicians that mean shit. Well, most of them, there's exceptions. People don't think there's something similar happening right now. They're crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't get me wrong, it goes deeper. It runs deeper than it is. Or than we're seeing. But that's just the thing, like at least if, and don't get me wrong, there probably was no fucking option to even nominate for president or to even put up in there that doesn't have to do with this. But just think, like, if one of them wouldn't be in total control, you know, as the president, and then on top of that, I'm sure there are Congress people, like, I'm sure there are people in government that just didn't get the opportunity to get there, that are not compromised. Not that they couldn't be compromised, but, you know, it's just one of those things where it's like, man, what could have, like, what tiny decisions could we have made that would have done even crazier? Oh yeah, it's definitely, people are definitely desensitized to it, dude, and it's outrageous. We've already done over 10k damage to this guy. Again, 20k. About 25. About 33, 34k. But, like, think about it, dude. Like, that does go to show how fucking desensitized people are to it. Like, I'll see TikToks and people being like, wow, this is crazy, they did this. And it's like, there's almost a fakeness to it. Because it's like, everyone's flabbergasted by it. But no one's flabbergasted enough. You know? You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness is already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. Here we go.
We will return the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow, the light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light, perish together with the world you are beholden to protect.
Hell yeah. Cloud of darkness has titties. Let's go! Miss! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Oh, scripted. Okay. I've always been registered to vote, but I'll always be unaffiliated. For a while, I didn't care to vote. Now, I believe it doesn't. Oh, yeah. Well, it didn't matter in the first place. But yeah. No, it really doesn't, It really doesn't. Huh? Zenith, Nikolai, Cyber, Celeste. The souls of Doga and Une appeared. Our souls are within you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Doga and Une transferred their life force to the warriors and revived them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Une. That's the spirit. I think you've a job to do. Zonde's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zonde was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you, much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. The two souls dispersed. Here we go, final dungeon. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on. The whole world is counting on you. The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that. But you've got this. ALS. You will be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. Dude, it's so hard to remember so many voices that I've made for these people through the whole fucking thing. World of Darkness. We got 4 of these bad boys to clear. No items? Oh, yeah, there are items. Okay, cool. Monsters! Zonde's clone. Oh, no, and see, I don't know, man. I'll be honest with you, I think the world needs to end. I genuinely think the world just needs to end. I know that's cryptic and apocalyptic and whatever you want to call it, and maybe dark. Maybe really dark. But, I mean, think about it, you know? Because that kind of thing is happening everywhere around the world. Like, there are other governments trying to prosecute members of our government for it and get justice. And that's great. It really is. That's fantastic that they're trying to do that. Someone somewhere is trying to do something about it. But ultimately, there's so much and so many of those people in control probably all over the world that how do you stop it? You know what I'm saying? How do you... There's no stopping it, because even if you get all of the American government in jail, let's say we get the whole of America, every single politician in control right now in jail. Damn, they're doing some damage, aren't they? But yeah, let's say we get them all in jail. There are still people that will just be put in their place. Probably. Or how are we supposed to believe that there won't be people put in their place, at least? You know what I mean? And, and even then, even if there weren't people put in their place, let's say we got them all, and we put them all in jail. That's just the thing, like, jail's not gonna solve the fucking problem. Because how do we know they won't just somehow be in power from jail? Like, it's just, there's too much. You can't unless you get every person to fight for a single cause. Every country, soldiers, and everybody always be a BBEG. Exactly. But then who do you put in power? You know, like, absolute power corrupts absolutely. There will always be somebody corrupt or whatever high up. But, like, at least if it was money... You know, like, if that was the... Like, that would be fine. You know what I mean? At least if people were just evil in the way of, they're just corrupt because of money. Like, they're just taking a bunch of money and shit like that. I'm just gonna let this TPK because we need to level grind a little bit here, I think. But you know what I'm saying? Like, even... Because I think I have encounters turned off, don't I? Yeah, I do. So I didn't even get a taste to see what the level is at this area. But yeah, like, it's hopeless. It feels hopeless. But, like, I almost wish the corruption only went as far as money. Like, oh, they're taking a bunch of money. Like, I'd still be outraged, and I think we would all have the right to be outraged in that situation. But, like... It feels a lot less hopeless that they're just skimming money from the top, you know? Then all of this feels. Old world dictators, except they can't control without being front and center. It's psychopaths, the judges let out of prison, except they have money to hide behind. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, And yeah, that's the thing is, like, these guys are in such control, have so much dirt and everything. Like, that's what I'm saying. I know it sounds probably to some people awful to say, but we legitimately have no other choice but to end the world. You know what I mean? I mean, I could probably be called, like, even, like, a terrorist or whatever, or anything, maybe, I don't know. Even suggesting it, but genuinely, the nukes need to go off. That's the only way to end it, is to strip away anything they can control, which is people. And people can fight back. But yeah, at the same time, though, people, even if we fight back, it's fucked when I'm tired. I'm sorry, man. We're getting here. We're getting there. But that's my thing, is like, even if people fight back, people that get a chance to get up there and do something about it or whatever still could just get corrupted by the money or this or that. Like, we just have no way of knowing. We have no way of trusting enough and knowing at this point. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know that there's anything we can do, and that should piss people off. The fact that we don't know if there's anything to do and can do and probably isn't should make some people mad. And I'm sure it makes people mad. I'm sure plenty of people are mad about it. But not mad enough, dude. But it's just, at the same time, though, it doesn't matter how mad we are. What can we do? It's hopeless. It's legitimately hopeless. Maybe someone out there is more optimistic than me. Don't get me wrong. Someone out there might have an idea, or you know, there might be an actual solution. Maybe there's enough nice people, good people in the world. I don't know, dude. Personally, in my eyes, though, I think it's just time to flush it. In the words of Tool, in the words of Maynard James Keenan from Tool, from the song Anima, I think it's time that the mother flushes it all away. Because what the fuck do we do? What are we to do about it? I mean, we know what to do about it, I guess. Again, like I said, we know what the answer is. But does the answer even actually solve... I can't talk either, I'm tired. Solve the issue? It's one of those things where we have to pick our poison, I guess, ultimately. At some point, we have to put someone in power that we know is corrupt, but a level of corrupt we're okay with. Because those are the only people that are going to be in power ever, unfortunately. I just don't... I genuinely don't think there is a way for us to have... to go through an extended period of time where people aren't corrupt. These guys at the end of this game are fucking hard, dude. I should have fucking elixired before that fight. We'll elixir this next one. Do I have to kill those guys? I think I do. Let me go. It's gonna take a minute to walk all the way back, but let me walk back, see if we have to do that. Because honestly, all they're really guarding is 2 ribbons. Or 4 ribbons total, but only 2 of our guys can use those ribbons. Effectively, at least. People out there fighting ice raids, not people orchestrating. It's like a pathetic attempt another day when bombers on a podcast and admitted aliens being real and confirmed by the government. Such a pathetic attempt distraction. Only saw a clip. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't like the ice shit happening. And it almost makes me more mad. It almost makes me more mad knowing that it's a distraction. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing those things. They're having ice and all kinds of people act like that and behave like that and kill people relentlessly and stuff on purpose to distract us. Okay, yeah, we have to kill the crystals. It weakens it. That's what it does. Fuck. Okay, so we're not quite done. We're gonna get there. We're gonna beat it tonight. I guarantee it. It will happen tonight. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whew. I was like, oh, did they close off the roads here? But I forgot which one it was. But to be fair, you also have to look at it this way. It's a lot easier to fight ICE over their definite corruption. It's a lot easier to physically fight those guys and stop them than it is to fight the people in power. And I think maybe that's why people are so bent on the protests and riots and stuff at this point about it, is the fact that we know, god damn it, I forgot to fucking, okay. Is we know we can do something about that. You know, we can get physical with those guys. They're down on our level, you know what I mean? So I think part of the ice thing right now is that. That we can do something about that. But there is essentially nothing that we can do about the government thing. Like the higher up government thing. I mean, there is something we can do, but no one wants to do it. I guess everyone's too comfortable. No one wants to, because you're going to be out of a job. But because what we're essentially saying has to happen to fix the problem. Yes, exactly. You can physically find them and point fingers. To fix the ultimate problem that we have is essentially undoable. Or impossible, I guess is the word. Because we would have to unite literally everyone in the world under a common banner, soldiers, everybody in the world, under a common banner that can't be corrupted and get physically violent and it would be a war. It would be an insane war against people that have all of the resources versus the fact that we have none of the resources. And that's a hard ask. You know what I mean? That is a very hard ask for everybody in the world to do. It's an easy ask, I guess, but it's a hard thing for everyone to decide to combine and do. Because it's very hard in the normal person's mind to even fathom the idea of having to leave their job and create a militia. Because that's essentially what we'd have to do. To combat it correctly, at least. And yeah, be labeled as a traitor and potentially imprisoned if you get caught. And the people that can catch you have all the resources and we have none. Finally, we got one of those fucking bosses done, dude. Jesus. They're doable fights, but they're fucking hard. I am one of the 4 warriors of dark. We managed to stop the wrath of light 1,000 years ago. Light and dark, our 2 worlds depend on one another. If the 2 were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading. The wrath of dark is upon us. The only force that can stop this and return balance is within you, the 4 warriors of light. I am here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Hey, oh, nice, cool. Yeah, it's impossible to orchestrate that with all surveillance. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm probably on a list just from saying and talking about that stuff on live stream. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't have the ability to do anything about it in the first place. But yeah, all the crazy people are right. And that takes a lot for even me to say, because damn, brother, I was one of those people that's like, you guys are fucking crazy, dude. You guys are whacked out saying some shit like adrenochrome and all that, you know. But nope. I was the one that was wrong. But we were all wrong to an extent, because a lot of those same people that were conspiracy theorists about the thing is everyone was so pointy, finger pointy. Everyone was like, oh, it's the Democrats, it's the Republicans, and this and that. And they were so divided that everyone was wrong. They were corrupt, and they were corrupt. All the conspiracy theories were right. Okay, that's not too bad. Because I don't know how many arguments I got with people, friends, not friends, all kinds of people, through all the years of my Facebook, like, political posts and stuff like that, about being like, oh, you guys are crazy, adrenochrome isn't a thing, and this and that, and to us, they were like, you guys are crazy, Trump and these people aren't pedophiles, they're trying to get rid of them, and this and that, and nope. No, we were just all wrong. We were just all wrong about it. And that is about enough to make somebody go fucking crazy, isn't it? Damn, dude, that sucks. Oof, that's gonna hurt. And then half of the people that were like content creators that were crazy and conspiracy theorists are now like, I guess, being like bought out or something. Like people were talking about Alex Jones, because Alex Jones is the one that really, you know, unfortunately, he's the guy that actually uncovered a lot of this stuff going on. And tried to yell about it for years, and people said he was crazy. And then, but now he's sitting there and he's fucking kissing Trump's ass and shit like that. And it's like, damn, bro, that means if he's doing that and he knew the whole time what was going on, then he is corrupt too, probably. Like, he's been bought out or something too, for him to be speaking the gospel, you know, of those people now. It's like, damn. They literally were, I guess, were driven so crazy about it that they just ended up giving up and giving into it. Let's see, one more turn should do it, right? Ooh, a meteor is not good. All we can do is hope to survive until our time. I mean, as time goes on, it just reinforces why I've never been like, I want kids. Not that I'm against having kids myself, but I always had the thought in the back of my head, do I want to put someone in the world to live through whatever I don't? Because it just keeps getting worse. Be bought out, take the money, give the money away, then be a whistleblower anyways. Probably be dead, but someone would fetch some money. I can understand that, for sure. Oof. Is that gonna kill her? Nope. Nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I am sad for my kid, dude, you know? I don't regret having a kid because I love her. And I never want to say that I regret having her. But in the world, the way the world's going and stuff, it's hard for me to accept the fact, you know, that I brought someone into this shit. Because I'm like, damn, dude, I didn't know, I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Like, fuck, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. I didn't know. There we go. Another one bites the dust, baby. I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light or dark become too great, the cloud of darkness is created to return the world to the void. Only the hope inherent in the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now go, warriors of light. I will assist you with my powers of dark. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. It's just... It's crazy, man. Because, again, I mean, ultimately, no matter what I say, it's going to boil down to one thing. It's got to end. One way or the other. And unfortunately, that's hard. And people don't want that. People are comfortable. We're all, and I am too, we're all comfortable. We're all very comfortable in our in the way we are at this point. It's hard to purposely forego a comfortable lifestyle. Having said that, we're not comfortable, I guess, because it's fucking hard out here. The way things are. Ultimately, it's really difficult to pay bills and anything. It's already hard to live. But to me, honestly, in my head, that's more of a reason for me to revolt or do anything, because I'm like, it's already fucking hard enough to live. What the fuck does it matter if I'm on the run or this or that? You know what I mean? Yeah, it just hasn't got bad enough yet. And see, that's one of the things that scares me a little bit. It hasn't got bad enough yet. Ultimately, now that all this has come to light and there's not really anything being done about it, all those people in control, they can just sit there and be like, oh, they're not doing anything about it. They can't do anything about it. Fuck it. Why aren't we just running this like a fucking, like, world order dictatorship? Like, you know what I mean? That's all it takes at this point, is for them to be like, oh, they're not doing anything about it. Fuck it. Let's just go full dystopian, futuristic fucking super government on them. And I mean, admittedly, would that be too late? You know, would it be too late to do anything about it then? Maybe not. I don't know, but it feels like it would. Feels like it would be too late to do something about it then. Trend in the house prices and rent to income, it's going to keep getting further and further. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying though. Like, when is it too far? But yeah, dude, fucking rent and everything, way too expensive. I only pay $600 a month for my rent, which isn't bad comparatively. I can sit here and admit it all day. That's not bad compared to a lot of, like, I'm lucky to have rent that low. But the fact that that's low and I still can't afford it, like, and I work a labor, like a trade. I do the thing that all the old people are always like, work trade, it'll, you know, it never dies, it'll always pay good money and this and that. It does pay good money, but I can't afford anything with it. We live in a world where good money isn't good enough, you know? Guess that's the best way to put it. The good money that I make is not good enough. And that's sad. That is really sad. What pisses me off is then on top of that I have an ex-wife trying to make my life fucking worse. Like, it's already bad enough, brother, and then you're gonna take my fucking money? And then still sit here and complain to me about not being able to afford certain stuff and pay bills and this and that? Like, brother, if you think you're fucking struggling, what do you think I'm going through? I'm one person. Ugh. And then my parents sit here and question me when I get tattoos or video games or do things to make life a little bit more enjoyable. It's like, you're not going to be able to afford your rent and this and that. Brother, I can't afford it anyways. Let me fucking enjoy my time a little bit. Jesus Christ. You know what I mean? It's fucking dumb, dude. It's enough to make somebody crash out, dude. It's enough to make somebody literally go crazy. There's been days where I legitimately, not in a violent way, but I wanted to snap. You know, not like to hurt anybody, but snap in the way of like, what do you want me to do? You know, like, what do you want me to do, dude? I genuinely don't know what you want me to do. Like, I get that you don't, they care or whatever to an extent, and they care because when I need help, it's them that helps with money. That's why they care. Ultimately, you know, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. That's why my parents care, because when I don't have the money to pay a bill completely and stuff, it is them that makes up for it. And I'm grateful to an extent because of that. But at the same time, like, what am I supposed to... even if they weren't there to help, I can't afford it anyways, you know? So it's like, can I not at least fucking enjoy myself? I don't know. Maybe that's selfishness. I don't know. Mine just went over 1,000. Remember when Jake lived in that duplex? Conway? My place is smaller and built in the 80s. Doesn't have central heating and air, parked for 1 car per household, and trash. Jesus, dude. I fucking got sidetracked. So this is a lost cause on this fight, probably, but... we will try. I should probably just let her die, because this is gonna be a... I'm gonna revive somebody if I can even get it now. Damn, dude, 2-headed dragon's fucking strong. But the thing is I'm not under level, I don't think. 2-headed dragon, FF3 recommended level. Oh yeah, they're saying like 50 to 60. I guess technically I am. I mean, I'm not super under level though. It says it's generally, he's generally weak to physical attacks. So let me see if I just do physical on everybody. Oh, I know what I can do. Let's throw protect down on some people. Fuck. We already start with the fucking... Only place cheaper trailer parks full of trailers built in the 70s and ghetto literally gain territory. Yeah. I mean, that's about like it is here, dude. To be honest with you. Like I said, I'm extremely lucky to live where I live. In terms of, money. In terms of cost. And it's not great here, but by any means. But yeah, cheaper than this would be, yeah, trailer parks and crazy places like that. Like places that a person shouldn't live in. Hopefully she pops off the protect on him. That way we can heal. We'll focus on healing Nikolai with her. God damn, his damage is still fucking strong, even with protect casted on him. How much health does he have? Two-headed dragon, FF3 health. $50,000 plus in Pixel Remaster is his health. Holy fuck. I saw some strategy on the internet that said have a Viking on back row tanking the damage with dual shields equipped, which is crazy work. It's not gonna matter. Curing isn't gonna matter, I guess. It's gonna keep reviving people. FF3 wants you to be OP. Yes. Did you read that somewhere, or are you just saying that? Because you're right. Oh, yeah, yeah. It does. I was correct. I think it was gonna be a cakewalk. I don't remember, like I said, I don't remember it being this fucking hard. Of course, last couple times I played it was the 3D version. It's super grindy anyways, so I grinded super high anyways. So I guess maybe that's why I don't remember it being insanely fucking hard like this. But I also played, I swear to God he had less health in the 3D version now. Like, I'm 90% sure I didn't have this fucking problem in the 3D version. But again, I was grindy and maybe OP, I don't know, so. Not sure. We're making it right now. I'll give it that. We're doing it. Barely. Someone's always dead every turn, though. As long as he targets not the healer. Oh my god. Woo! Fuck, dude. Oh man. That was almost 20 minutes of trying to kill him. Because the last fight that we completed was like 11:18. It's 11:35 for me now. And most of that time was spent fighting him, not running toward them. So definitely about 20, almost, I would say 10 to 12 minutes of trying, which that's not too bad. There's gonna be some Final Fantasy bosses in those in the later Final Fantasy games that gets extremely fucking hard. That's why I got to get back in the mindset of being okay with spending whole streams grinding and stuff, because I think once we get to like 4 and on, we're definitely gonna run into some of those we're definitely gonna run into some issues. Ah, I should have saved a fucking couple of elixirs, damn it. Not if we have anything to say about it. Ha! This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your life for the light, fools. We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. I've been rambling like a madman. Other thing about Emily's shit going on is she used to be on Medicaid, but she had to switch to Marketplace. Medicaid takes months to get taken off of. So there was overlap, and they threatened back charging her. What? Really? Now they are trying to say she's overlapping and threatening to cancel her policy. One infusion is about $16K. Oof. Without insurance, she has to get them every 6 to 8 weeks. Damn, dude. Isn't her dad in the military? What about the does the TRICARE, like, oh, well, I guess she's too old to be covered under it, maybe? Or maybe she doesn't live with them anymore? TRICARE has an age limit. Oh. That's still a strong fucking attack. For children. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, that's TPK. I gotta be more on top of that. For flare fluctuate, I don't know. I'm sure there is some reasoning behind it, but I'm not sure. Let's see if Meteor does a more stable amount of damage. Actually, let's do this. Shining Curtain. Shining Curtain. Shiny. Oh. Oops. Hold on. Make sure we're using it on the right people. Shining Curtain. I think that was a little less, I'm not sure. No, they have a damage range. Oh, everyone's reflected on. Oh my god, I put reflect on everybody, so I can't heal them with magic now. I wish there was a way to end the fight. I can just try to die, I guess. I forgot about flare, or reflecting heals too, dude. That's such a... Ah! Reflected and healed that bitch, dude. Fuck. What did Meteor do to it? I didn't see what damage Meteor did to it. I don't know if it was more or less or what. That might be a GG there, because she's dead. When I go to revive her, it's just going to be a constant state of reviving somebody again. And I don't have enough Phoenix Downs to do that again. Particle Beam's going to kill her, because she does Particle Beam every round, so she doesn't have enough time to heal. Yeah, that's GG. It's okay. So don't cast Reflect. Protect is probably what I should do. You know, I think Protect helps with physical based attacks. Meteors are 3,500 flare. I was seeing 45 to 55. Okay. There it is. Where is... turtle shell. Can at least protect a little damage, maybe. The only attack Cloud of Darkness does is Particle Beam. Every turn. See if that takes any damage off. I don't think so, to be honest. Maybe there's no way to avoid X amount of damage from her. Oh, wow. She didn't particle beam. I was 90% sure she particle beamed every turn. That's what I remember her doing. I didn't even look up how much health she has. Ooh, that kills Cyber. Yes, Phoenix Down went off before the cure did. Nice. Oh no. He's just dead again. Is that attack called Bad Breath? No. No, Bad Breath is another shitty ass attack to get hit with, but no, this is a Particle Beam. Bad Breath is a horrible fucking attack to have to deal with on any fucking Final Fantasy game ever, though. I don't think she does Bad Breath, though. I think she just does Particle Beam over and over. I wish the Phoenix Down would have popped before the cure. Now I gotta try to waste a turn. Maybe not. Let's see. Oh my god. I hope that's not the correct amount of HP she has. Holy shit. 120,000 is what I just saw. I don't know if that's correct though. I didn't look to see if it was a specific version that had that much fucking health. I just saw 120,000 and shit my pants. I mean, we're doing a lot of damage to her, to be fair, but fuck. Nice, it didn't kill Zenith. Hell yeah. That's his last flare. I don't know if Quake will do anything to her. But we will see. Definitely won't do the damage we've been doing. Oof. 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 Oh no. It queued through that turn. Fuck. That's GG. Damn it, dude. God. Let's see. It's hard to get any correct data on it, honestly, because I'm seeing a lot of stuff talking about the tentacles. And as far as I can tell, the Pixel Remaster version doesn't have the tentacles. Let me see if we physically attack. Yeah, there's no tentacles that we can attack. Separate tentacles. Protect didn't seem to really help. No, miss. That or two ninjas with shuriken. I should have bought more shuriken, man. I should have ran myself out of money on shuriken. I used my shuriken on those fucking chest those bosses, the crystal bosses. I mean, I guess I could probably go back and bot, but man, that's a long fucking walk, that dungeon. Fuck. I didn't mean to Kiraja again. It's probably a GG. Damn it, dude. I guess I am gonna have to fucking grind again, dude. I wanted to beat this game tonight. So fucking close. I hate that shit, dude. I hate that shit. Pop a cure, pop a cure, pop the cure, pop the cure. Hell yeah. Okay. We have another Phoenix. Yes, one more. Attack. Pop the cure. Pop the cure. She did physical. That's okay. That's okay. Damn it. But we need the Phoenix to go first. Just gonna particle beam and kill him. We got a round of his damage for sure. It's around the same level with Sage, Devout, Mage's Ninja. My Devout basically non-stop cast Kiraja. Sage managed to get through Bahamut, leaving one or two per Arise, but had to stop. Throw in a Kurage every now and then while May just spam Flare and Bio. Ninja did ninja things. Do you have Kuraga? Would you go on stage? Level 45. Lilith's Kisses. What does that do? I have those. I just don't know what they do. Absorbs life. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Forgot that. Oh, man. I just fucked that turn up bad. Nice. The Arise popped quick, but Particle Beam, unless she just decides to physical attack this turn, Particle Beam's gonna fuck me up. Yep. I just fucked everything up. Maybe not. Maybe not. If we can get the Kuraja to pop before her attack. Hell yeah. I don't want to have to switch jobs on anyone. One, I want to do it the way I want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to, damn it. I want to win it with the team that I want to win it with. But no, I kind of wish the Arise would happen after the Particle Beam. Well, it is a full heal, though. Let me try to pop an Arise. Probably not a good call. But I need to get Cyber up because he does some crazy fucking damage. Because he's a ninja. Okay, didn't wipe everybody completely out. She's gonna die this turn though, and I don't have Phoenix Downs. Yeah, that's a GG. That's a GG. Not this turn, but she's dead, and I have no more Phoenix Downs. Unless Nikolai and Cyber are close enough to clutch up here. Nope. Damn it, dude. I'm gonna do this, bro. There's no... I'm not fucking grinding it, dude. I can do this. I just had some more fucking items or something, dude. I don't know. It's doable. Okay, I've seen people do it lower level. I swear to God, I've done it lower level. me keep track of health damage that we're doing this time. Let's assume she has 120,000 HP. Which I don't want to assume that. I don't like that idea, but let's assume. 120,000 HP. We'll do 1 round of holy and then we'll do heals. What did that do? Fuck, I didn't see what the damage was. I was reading chat. Okay, we'll say that did 1,100 damage or something like that. 1,100, so 14. It's 2,500. Okay. 64. Okay, 1,800, 1,400, 39. $24, 32. Okay, so yeah, let's look at this real quick here. We've done 24, 32, 17, so that's... What is that? I can't math right now. 24, 32, and 17, so... 56, 66, 71... So 10, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. So about 16,200 damage. That's 2 turns. 16,200 damage. 2 turns. She's got to have more health than that, right? So let's say we do... Let's say on the low end there, 18, 14, 39, 18... That was 100 plus 1,400 plus 3,900, 7,100. So 7,100. About 16, 17 turns. Unless we get turns where we do the insane damage too. $24, 21, 32. Ooh, that was a good round. That was a good round. So far, we've done 22,000 damage. Okay. 17. Oh, I didn't see that other attack there. Oh shit. So far we've done 42,000 damage. Which means we're a third of the way there. But this is where it gets tough when they start going down like that, like one at a time. Or when they start going down at all. It's when it gets fucking rough on us, I guess. We can get the Phoenix before the cure. Damn it! That's a problem. If we can't get that Phoenix before a cure, dude. I need more Phoenix Downs. I guess that's what it is. That's where our fault is here. Done 51,000. Remember how we cheesed Final Fantasy II's ending so easy? Look at me now. $58,000. $64,000. I don't really have time to revive. Yeah, I need. Yeah. It's gonna get me killed, I think, to arise anyone. Let's see, though. We'll see. But I'm really thinking it's not gonna be for the best. Maybe. $70,000. Oof, that's a rough particle beam timing. A weak particle beam, though. Which is interesting. We're looking at 72,000 so far, so... I mean, we're over halfway, but fuck, dude. If I can get the... If she can get the Courage off before the particle beam... this turn... that would be beneficial. Oh, okay, thank God. Done about 76 stat. We may have done a little bit more because of all the other little numbers adding up, but... That's a crit. Nice. That's 2,900. Oh. Plus. That's 80,000. 80,000. Last quarter. Last quarter of her health. Fucking Nikolai's coming in clutch here with that damage, dude. I wish he'd get some more crits, though. God damn. 90,000, bro. Last 30,000. No, why the particle beam so early? Fuck, why the particle beam so early, dude? What the hell? Oh, I'm queuing. Oh, I'm queuing. Oh, I raised. I didn't arise. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot. Hope it's a weak particle beam. Hey, that's a weak particle beam. We can get an arise off before I heal again. And just hope this one isn't a strong particle beam. It was pretty strong, but it's good though. We're back in it. We're back in it. No, why the early? Sometimes it's an early fucking particle beam, dude. Sometimes she like moves faster or something. Ah, why? I guess it's probably RNG based agility or something. That's a crit. $18,000 more health to go. Come on. Come on, we can do this. I didn't see what damage I did. Did I get a chance to do damage, or did she straight particle beam? I didn't see what she did, to be honest. No, I'm out of a rise! No! Oh, no. Yeah, that's it. That is gonna be it. Do I have an elixir? No, I used them all. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Cure, cure. Dude. Okay. By my math, assuming my math was correct, I know I missed a couple things and stuff, which makes me more mad. We were at 115,000 damage. Done. I only needed to do 5,000 more damage. Is that obnoxious or is that obnoxious, dude? Let me... I'm gonna go back. All I need is Phoenix Downs. Legitimately, all I really need is Phoenix Downs or elixirs. Or both. But I can't buy elixirs. I can buy Phoenix Downs. I don't think I can leave, though, can I? Am I blind again? Am I missing auto shrooms? Auto shroom. No, I can't use auto shrooms here. I can't leave this fucking dungeon. So I can't buy more Phoenix Downs. Am I locked? Am I locked in? Did you save? I saved. Did I save? I don't think I saved before I went in here, though. Or no, maybe I did. But I'll have to go through and kill those other fucking fights again. Fuck it. I was 5,000 damage away. I'll just hope that I get lucky with some crits. One more time. If I don't get it this time, I'll just save and get off here for the night. And then we'll fucking next time I stream, I'll go back and buy a bunch of fucking shit, Shuriken and Phoenix Downs. Then I'll come back in and do the chest bosses again. And I didn't know I got hard locked when I got in here. Fuck. Alright, here we go. Flare, attack, attack. Let's go, let's throw a fucking holy in here too on round 1. 20 plus 37. Oh, what am I doing? I'm paying attention to the... So, 2 plus 3 plus... 2 plus 3.7 plus 4.5... And then what's her face did damage too. I'm just gonna add an extra 1 in there just to see. So 11.2. Because usually Holy doesn't do that much fucking more. Ooh, there we go. That was a fat one. Did she really just particle beam and kill Nick? Oh, God damn it. Oh, I used Kiraga, not Kiraja. That's probably not helpful. Come on, get a fat one in there, dude. $33 so far. Damn, dude. You still on? Yeah, man. Where you been? Trying to beat the game, bro. Didn't want to shit, but it's all good. Well, get it dealt with, brother. What the hell? No, fuck with you, dude. I will play it super risky, try to get Cyber revived. Hopefully we get a weak beam. We did not get a weak beam. Oh my god, why? Why did... Okay, yeah, let's just... We'll call that one a GG. We'll do over on this one. We'll do over on this one because something... We fucked up somewhere. Not 100% sure where we fucked up. But we fucked up somewhere on that. Start to spend money, please stop me. I definitely need help with that part. You mean stop you from gifting subs while we have a 35% off discount, 5+ subs? Are you crazy? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, man, I got you. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to waste a holy this time because I realize that buys us one turn that we can't use a rise if I need it. I got you, man. I got you. 1.8 plus 4.5. Six. $16.3 is what I've got so far. It's those that when that happens, those off particle beams. That's what really fucks us up. Just random turns where she just gets an extra particle beam or something happens. We've been getting pretty good RNG with those flares, though. $33. Gonna try to get some sleep, and I figured just want to hop in and see how sexy ass and ass. Have you tabbed there? Okay, man. I got you, brother. God damn, here we go with another fucking off-kilter particle beam. We lived through it somehow, so I'll take it, but... Love you, I love you too, man. Okay, we're at 44,000 so far. Let's try to pop off extra rise on Cyber. Oh, nice. Nice. We got a turn where she just physicaled. We're at 51. That could have been that's big. That's big. That RNG's big for us. Ooh, crits. Big damage, 60,000. We're halfway. Oh, shit. What? Oh. I'm not sure. Yeah, that was 93 damage, yeah. because he ran out of flares. Damn. I'll do it one more time because I died quicker than I expected to on that. Yeah, that was 93 damage. Because he attacked with physical attack because he ran out of flare. I didn't think to check on it. That's my bad. Not that that changed the game. That's not why we died there. She got a particle beam again fast. Just out of nowhere. Yeah, that random extra attack is fucking awful, dude. Okay. Flare. Attack. We get this extra here at the beginning from her. Let's try to haste her. Maybe that way she can keep up. 16. Maybe that'll help counter some of those. $8,000 so far. Dude, that's GG. I just made a mistake. That's GG. That was quick. Fuck it. I forgot to heal. I hit Q too fast and God damn, that was dumb. I just fat fingered fucking Q, dude. One more time. Here we go. This is it. This is either we win, or if it at least goes on a while. Because I gotta go to sleep so I can get to work. I think haste is a good move, I think. Hasting is a good move, I think. To try to get some kind of speed buff to keep up with those particle beams. With those rando particle beams. And since I get a free turn right here anyways, I think that's a Gucci. $7,300 so far. Didn't get the haste off in time though. Even with, or didn't get the Courage off, even with the fucking haste, dude. That's crazy. It's okay. Everyone's maxed enough though that I should be able to squeeze in and a rise. Come on, give me a 5K. Pretty close. Damn, dude. What the fuck? I'm hasted and everything. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Okay, this one's not lasting very long. I'll do one more after this, since it didn't last long. Okay, so fuck haste, I guess. No haste, just heals from the fucking get-go. But it's awful that we have to do that from the fucking start. Because eventually, the particle beam's gonna catch up with us. Because she gets a fucking random extra attack randomly. Like... Alright. Check YouTube file tomorrow for the end. I'm exhausted. I got you, man. Do your thing. Go to sleep, brother. Oh, and that's still assuming she has 120,000 health. She might have fucking more. I don't know. The internet is never sure on health statistics on enemies because of how many different fucking versions of the game there is and stuff. See, that's a wasted heal, though, because... Oh, wow. She did a physical first. That's interesting. 6,000. We've done 10,000 damage so far, just a couple turns. That's, I mean, it's pretty good. What's with the physical attacks randomly? What the fuck? Pretty nice. 20,000. But the cure didn't pop when I needed it to, dude. It's like those physical attacks offset it or something. And 30,000 damage. We're all maxed. Or they're maxed at least, so maybe I can pop an Arise in the middle. Physical, I mean, that's good for me. But it's weird. It's like those physical attacks use different speed stat or something, maybe? So then it offsets when she does particle beam. Almost 40,000. I feel like that physical attack being offset's about to fuck me, dude. 42,000. Yep. It offset the particle beam, dude. The physical attack is what's doing it. Offsets the fucking part. Oh, I survived it, though. Hell yeah. She's been doing a lot of physical attacks this fucking round now. 50,000. Crit, nice. Ooh, yeah. 60,000, she's half health. That was the end of Flare. I'm glad I checked. Bio. Try to get in a Rise. 66,000. Let's try to pop an Horizon Cyber. Fuck, that's a fucked up particle beam, dude. $70,000. I feel like she's gonna pop that particle beam this turn before. Before my heal. Yeah, I think it's gonna. Nope. 75,000. $80,000. An offset fucking particle beam again. $86,000. Let's keep up this string for a minute here until we can get capped again on health. 90,000. Okay, we're capped. Try to arise. Nikolai. It's our last Kuraja. Okay, we've officially done 100,000. Out of Kuraja, so we have to rely on Kuraga, which when there's 4 of us left, that just fucked us up, dude. Oh, that just fucked us up. Yeah. Fuck, dude. I can't believe it! God! I fucked up one goddamn move, dude. One goddamn turn. It's so unforgiving. I'm fucking pissed, dude. I fucked up one turn. I hit Q again, dude. I fat-fingered fucking Q again. It's doable, dude. That's the second time we've been into 110,000 range, dude. Her physical attacks at the beginning of that last one really fucked me over, though. Offset some shit. Keep hitting Q instead of X for entire party heal. That was a good turn. 8,000. If we can keep that up. $14,000 in total so far. Nice crit. What I like to see. Come on, give me a fat one. Ugh. 22,000. $28,000. Try to pop and arise on Nikolai. That's a weird timing for that particle beam. That might fuck us up for trying to arise. Might fuck us up. Here I am about to hit Q again. Okay, we're good. About to hit 40k. Damn, there's that offset particle beam, dude. Comes through. Gonna kill 2 of us there. Almost 50,000. We got 2 more flares. $51,000 so far. 1 more flare. Offset particle beam again. Yeah, I'd love to see that. I love when that fucking happens, dude. $52,000. Flare's done though, pretty much. I think that was my last flare. Whoa. Nope, got 1 more flare. $56,000. Oh hell yeah. 60,000 halfway. Hopefully we get that Kiraja off first. That's a rough one, dude. There we go. It's good. Kiraja. Particle beam might kill Cyber though. It did not. That will though. Ooh, that might kill most of us. It did not. $72,000 mark. Full health. That's what I like to see. Early particle beam in turn fucking sucks. Luckily it wasn't the strongest one we've seen. Bio kind of fucking sucks, dude. Let's see if Faraga does anything different in terms of damage. Okay, good. Ooh, no. Bio is definitely the way. Never mind. Compared to everything else, I guess. Damn, those offset fucking particle beams are gonna be, they're definitely the fault. They're definitely at fault here. Offset particle beam again. Gotta heal us to max before I can, and get us to stay at max at the end of a turn before I can even think about arising somebody. Or we need a weak particle beam, one of the two. That may have been the one right there. Over 100,000. $106,000. $109. God. $113,000. Oof. Damn, dude, 116,000. We are so close. I hate the timing of that particle beam right there. Because that might mean that it particle beams before I can heal. This turn. Kind of a weak particle beam, though. Wait. What? Woo! Are you fucking serious right now, dude? Are you fucking serious? By my math, I still had 2,000 more to do, but I guess all the extra little damage, little bits of damage here and there added up eventually. Oh my god. You're fucking me, right? Boy. Woo! Fucking did it. In the beginning, there was the void. Then came light and darkness. From them everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark is broken and the world again slides towards oblivion, the chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it. And time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines brightly when all else is dark. The light of hope. Nice. You're all still here. Zenith, Nikolai, Cyber, Celeste. You did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on. It's time to go home. Hell yeah. Let's fly out of that fucking hellhole. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Aimer. Fellas, you're back, safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we never would have made it. Thank you. If you ever need help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime until we meet again. Are we returning all our friends back home? We've reached Saronia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can lead my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have my sincere thanks. I like that he takes a look back at every one of them. It's precious.
We've almost reached Canaan. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait! I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Canaan, Dash? Well, I just wanted to check in on someone. Huh? Oh, fine, it's Selena, okay? Oh, you wanted to see her. How sweet. Oh, come on, leave me alone. Go get her, Tiger. Honey! Oh dear, not in front of your friend. Oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Selena! Dash, please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey. Can't let these kids show us up now, can we? Oh, fine, just one kiss then. Whoops, got a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you can go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. Oh, no, you don't! Looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Dash. Don't rub it in. You're welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still got to try my wife's cooking. Thank you, Sid. Dash. We'll see you later. Time to go back home with our sweetheart. Shall we head back to Sasune now, Your Highness? Can I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, you understand? I want to stay with you. Oh. Did I embarrass you? Come, let's go to her. It's her. We're home. Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up. Oh wait, she's not British. I didn't give her a British accent. Hold on. Oh no, I don't remember his fast. Welcome back! Oh, Zenith, Nikolai, Cyber, Celeste, you're home! We did it to Papa. Nina? Well, I always knew you were destined to do great things. We're proud of you. Welcome home! You saved the world! Wow, you're amazing! Sorry, I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me, pucker up. Not so fast! Oops. The world is now safe from darkness. All this is thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Uh-oh. Oh, look, the light! The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness is dispersed and a new dawn has come. Are we just gonna witness it? Are we just gonna blind ourselves at the power of the sun? To the fans across the globe, both past and present, to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Just like the end of all of them, all of the Pixel remasters. Hey-oh! Fucking did it, everybody! Skip. Boom! We did it at level 49, average level 49. 13 hours. Visited, defeated Cloud Darkness and restored the world of peace. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It says 16 hours total is what we played on there. I don't know about 16 hours. That thing said 13, didn't it? Oh, that was the time. Was 13. I see what time it is now.
Damn. So, let's see. Final Fantasy 1 was 10 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. So, yeah, they're progressively getting longer. And then 4 is, if I remember right, quite a bit longer. So, we will start 4 on the next part of our Final Fantasy marathon. I'm excited. 4 is a good one. 4 is, by many accounts, one of the best of the Pixel games, the early games. So it'll be cool, dude. It'll be cool. We've got 4 in after years. I was gonna go ahead and download 5 too, but you know what? I'm not going to do that because 4 and after years should be quite a bit of content. Should be quite a bit of time, hours. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate everyone for being here and watching tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed our journey through Final Fantasy 3. The first trilogy, the first 3 is out of the way. Moving on to 4 and after years soon.